All right, let's play. Remember, we ended last episode with our father being killed.
So this is where your father lived. Hmm? Are you still crying? If turning back the hands of time was not enough to save his life, you must accept what came to pass was fate. Control yourself. Though Gerald's death was at the hands of wicked ones, a fate is still a fate. Oh, your father said to look for something here. He must have been referring to whatever is behind that bookcase there. Your father's diary? Huh. His handwriting is prettier than his face would suggest. Well, these entries here are from before your birth. He seems to have been writing this for quite some time. Read that part there. Horsebow Moon, year 1159.
Time travel can stop people dying. But what happened was that my dad got stabbed, and then I tried to turn back time, and then I tried to stop the person who stabbed him, but then someone stopped me, so he still got stabbed. So it was like they prevented me even though I turned back time.
Day 20 of the Horsebow Moon. All is cloudy. I can't believe she's dead. Lady Rhea said she died during childbirth. But is that the truth? But still, the child she traded her life for doesn't make a sound. Didn't even cry at birth. Day 25 of the Horsebow Moon. It's raining. The baby doesn't laugh or cry. Not ever.
Not sure if it's a counter time traveler, but some sort of magic stuff definitely involved.
Lady Rhea says not to worry about a baby that doesn't cry. It isn't natural. I had a doctor examine the child in secret. He said the pulse is normal, but there's no heartbeat. No heartbeat. Day 2 of the Wyvern Moon. Sunny. I feel I must take the child and leave. But the church is always watching us. I don't know what Lady Rhea has planned. I used to think the world of Lady Rhea. Now I'm terrified of her. Day 8 of the Wyvern Moon. More rain. I used the fire that broke out last night to fake the child's death. Lady Rhea is in a state over the news, but I can't change what I've done. I've got to take the child and leave.
Well now, that baby must be you. That means... Someone is approaching us.
Ah, here you are. To think that that Gerald would meet his end like that. I hope you know that you were the most important thing in the world to him. He wasn't the most emotional guy. I'm sure expressing his affection wouldn't have come naturally to him. After what's happened, it's up to me now. I, Alois, swear to protect you in the captain's stead. Sorry. This isn't the time for my blathering. Lady Rhea is looking for you. I came to tell you that. I'll take my leave now.
I wonder if he's going to join my party.
With secrets yet unknown. We must return another time to read the rest.
Can't we just grab the book?
Oh, but I have at least figured one thing out. I know now why our fates are intertwined.
Yeah? Why don't you tell me?
Professor, I have been waiting for you. I am filled with grief at the loss of our most celebrated knight. Gerald was an ally of many years, and also a dear friend. It was a long while back. At the time, Geralt was a soldier of the kingdom. He was injured in battle, and I saved him just as he was about to perish. That was our first meeting. After that, he became a knight of Seiros. He gave his all in service of the church. He fell in love with one of the nuns here at Garreg Mach. Their love produced a child, whom she died giving birth to. It was her decision. She weighed her own life against that of her child's and, in the end, implored me to save the child. Your father never truly accepted that decision. He took the child, took you, and disappeared without warning. Your mother, she was my...
Sorry for the interruption.
Oh, come on.
There's something you must hear immediately. A report from the knights patrolling the area.
Very well. Professor, you are dismissed for the day. Please rest and focus only on mending your heart. Understood?
She was about to tell me who my mom was.
Part 1. White Clouds. Guardian Moon. Where the goddess dwells. Long ago, the guardian Seiros made an appearance during this moon. She had been summoned by the goddess, whose soul was suffering as the flames of war raged across Fodlan. Some believe that high in the sky above Seiros, the Immaculate One's mighty wings are what powered the strong winds carrying the Guardian and her forces into battle.
Feathers and G's.
You're here again. Professor, you've been crying. So, even you cry sometimes. Oh, I suppose that was thoughtless of me to say. My teacher, you're so blinded by grief that you can't see what's going on right in front of you. Are you waiting for time to heal your wounds? Or have you curled up in a corner and lost the will to
What
carry
the fuck?
on?
It's been like a day since my dad died. What the fuck? It's been a day. Do I get to mourn a little bit before you call me curling up in a corner, losing the will to live? What the fuck, lady?
It's not like you to speak to me like that. You know I'd never ask you a question without purpose. Only you can truly understand your own sadness. Others can sympathize or even empathize, but all anyone else can offer are the tears of an outsider looking in. So I have no intention of crying for you, or of standing still with you. All I can do is promise to reach out my hand when the time comes for me to move forward.
It's been a day.
The mysterious organization that was carrying out experiments in Remire Village and the chapel, they're up to something near Garreg Mach.
I mean, fair enough, I've been doing this for a full month or something, but Jesus.
No information has surfaced yet, but our enemies will soon be discovered. When they are, will you lead us into battle? Or will you just sit here with no thought
Oh,
for the future?
come
that
the
is set
fuck
to come?
on! Of course I will.
There is a choice to be made. I hope you make the right
And that is a really weirdly placed conversation.
She really is quite arrogant. She spoke her mind without an ounce of reservation. But But she is right. The time has come to stand again. You know already what your answer is.
My father, who's been with me for my entire life.
You
My
saved me.
constant companion. Okay, here we go. We're about to find out stuff. Like, happened my entire life. Dies. It's been a day, and I was like, don't sit there being so sad the entire time. You gotta do something. Jeez, don't wallow in your sorrows. Fuck me, I get more than a day? Like, come on.
If you were to die,
That's the person who saved
mystery of
her.
our bodies would be revealed. Preventing that was my only aim. I'm afraid you must remain, Kronya. There is something I need you to do.
Oh, of course. I'm always happy to cooperate with Solon. Leave it to me.
How annoying.
Flame Emperor, is she offending you? Unfortunately, we cannot take our eyes off her, so there is nothing to be done. You are our greatest creation. We use the defiled beast's blood as the fuel to your flame, that you may burn even the gods. Now is the time to cleanse Fodlan with that power and bring forth our salvation.
There will be no salvation for you and your kind. Those responsible for such gruesome deeds in Dusker and Enmar.
All so that you may acquire the strength you need, all for a purpose.
Tea party for Ingrid. Time for a cheerful tea party. Few days after my dad
Thank
died.
you for inviting me. Thank you. Quite delicious. Yes. Are you sure?
You're not into the opera? Come on.
Wow.
At least you like weapons.
Yes. Wow.
Alright. Okay, tea time. I played Shadow of War a little bit. Scofa? I take it you're Scofa, but you have a weird name. That it was mostly fun, but it was so samey. It was so samey and grindy that I got bored. I thought Shadow Border was really good, but Shadow War not so much.
Thank you for the treat. I had such a great time.
%went for Explorer. Someone just went to battle. House versus house bow tournament. Sounds like a Petra thing. Or, well, I mean, Bernie.
If you must weep, then weep. I shall be here for you.
Why you never leave, do you?
Well, it would be ridiculous to not feel anything after something like that. Go on and let it out. I am here.
An owl feather. Cream of the crop.
Do you have time for a request?
Practice battle maneuvers. Quest for a battle. Alrighty.
I trained with Gerald just the other day. Why? Why did he have to go and die? It's too awful. He didn't deserve it.
Do people know how he died? Like, I saw I saw who killed him. It was Monica, who is possessed by someone or something. She better not still be here.
I'm sure you will pull through this because you're so strong, Professor. Best to stay calm during such tumultuous and upsetting times. We don't know the nature of our enemies. If we underestimate them, anything could happen. I agree they must be defeated, but I also feel we must approach this with prudence. Yes, I'm actually...
I did see the trailer for Diablo 4, yes, and what did I think of BlizzCon? It was alright, I guess. Didn't quite level up power, professor level. Diablo 4 looks nice. It's so far away still, so it's hard to say, you know. HK stuff really over. It didn't really. There was people protesting and stuff. And there were people who, like, you know, no one let them go. That was the whole thing. It's just different people, right? A lot of people came there to, like, have a good time. To talk about Blizzard games and playing games. That doesn't mean that they support what Blizzard did, you know, or anything like that. But you can't spend all of your time being upset about everything. It's just mentally exhausting. Overwatch 2 was a really interesting announcement, honestly, because it is so clear what happened. In that Activision wants Blizzard, like, make new games, make more games, go, games. And then Jeff and the Overwatch team is like, no, we can't just throw out a new game. It's not going to work. We can't just have a new game immediately. That's not going to fly. The Overwatch isn't mature enough, and it's not ready enough just for a full new game. So what we can do is we can do PvE mode. And they're like, okay, well, make that a new game. And it's like, we can't have... Well, if we're doing that, we're also going to do blah, 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 blah. So in the end, what we're getting is so much new stuff is coming to Overwatch 1 as well. So people who still have Overwatch 1 get all the new heroes. They get the new push mode. They get the new UI and new graphics and new engine and everything. They get all the new maps and everything and all that stuff. The only thing you get from buying Overwatch 2 is the PvE mode. You know? It's the story missions and the hero missions and so on. Which to me is a mixed thing, because it means that's really nice. Because that means that the people who have Overwatch 1 get a lot of value for their Overwatch 1. They get a lot of stuff for free. That's really cool. But it also kind of means, damn, you don't get a lot of stuff if you buy Overwatch 2. Are you really going to buy a full price game of Overwatch 2 just for the PvE missions? I mean, they're going to have to be really, really goddamn good for it to be worth that.
I've sung lyrics lamenting death many times on stage. But when something like this happens in real life, I'm lost. I don't know what to say, but I do know this much. Sir Gerald must have been very proud to have you as his child.
Well, I don't know if it's full price. That's the thing. They haven't announced prices yet or anything. But... And yeah, Diablo 4, it basically just looks like Diablo 3 to me. Like a prettier Diablo 3, which is not a bad thing. I really enjoy Diablo 3. But it's so far away, it's hard to get any particularly excited about it. I'm hoping that they'll have Amazon or Assassin or Demon Hunter, because those three are my favorite classes. Hoping they'll be there, you know, that'd be great. But we'll see. As for WoW Shadowlands, it looks good. WoW Shadowlands looks like a fun expansion. It is a bit weird and silly, I think, that there's no new race, there's no new class, and they're still having a hard split between Horde and Alliance. Even though the story and even like some gameplay mechanics just scream like that there should be a way to do it now. It's just not working very well. This split isn't working very well. All it means is there'll just be people you can't play with. cross-faction raiding should be a thing. Or, you know, mercenary mode for PvE or something.
I haven't lost a parent yet, so I can't even begin to understand how you must be feeling. But even while you're standing still, the world keeps on moving. I always find that oddly comforting.
So yeah, I'm excited for Shadowlands because I play WoW and it seems like a good expansion, so I'm up for that. Diablo 4 is too far away for me to really think about. Like, it's probably at least 2+ years away. So, you know. And once it comes out, I'm sure I'll have fun with it, but it's not the type of thing that gets me mega excited. And Overwatch 2, no. I'm not even gonna buy it. Like, I don't think. Unless it turns out the PvE mode is like really, really fun. Because to me right now, it just feels like you're playing it's like you're putting a custom campaign in the TF2 engine, and you're just supposed to run around and I don't know, man.
Professor, it seems like you're holding up okay, but I'm worried about Leonie. She really loved Gerald. I hope she can bounce back. I'll say a prayer for Gerald's soul. There's not much else I can do. Oh, excuse.
And that was mostly BlizzCon, honestly. Wasn't much more so far.
There is no one here who has not heard tales of Gerald's valor. We have suffered a most dear loss. I do not know what the enemy's aim was, but I do know this. After what they have done, we cannot suffer them to live. If there is anything I can do to ensure that justice is brought swiftly, you need only give the word. It's a shame I am not...
I was surprised there wasn't like Diablo 2 Remastered or Warcraft 3 Reforged being released or anything. Because, yeah, nothing. But yeah, that was BlizzCon. Enough of that. Let's go back to Fire Emblem. Just walking around talking to people who's all really sad for me. Which makes sense.
Dark expressions don't suit you, Professor. But I'm glad to see you out in the world again. It seems this month will be a quiet one around here. There aren't many knights around to liven things up.
Most of the knights are gone, seeking out the enemy.
Isn't that a bit much? I agree it's important, but is it a good idea to neglect the safety of the monastery?
What do you think, Professor? I agree. We can send some knights after our enemies, but so many? It makes the church seem reckless.
It seems that isn't that a bit... What's up, Professor? Hey,
Charisma and reason for a few of these.
Professor? Do you think we'll still be able to graduate?
Hey, Marin.
Dangerous things keep happening around here? Who even knows? I'm worried. I hope that all the students and professors will be there to celebrate at the graduation ceremony.
Maybe. When I heard that Monica was with the enemy,
so people know,
I
okay.
was surprised by how unsurprised I was. Something was just off about her. It's hard to explain. That said, whenever she had free time, she was always hanging around with Edelgard. I wonder if Edelgard is also... Oh, I'm sorry. No, I'm just being paranoid. Please ignore me.
Person of high class. Yeah, a lot of these items now. Let's go to the board at the trading center and have a bow match. Oh, items left and right. Enjoys weird games. Likes rare weapons. House versus House bow turbo. Oh, they are low on motivation, a lot of these. Level 20 or higher. I mean, it's Petra or Bernadetta at this point. I'm gonna send in Petra, because maybe if she wins, she will get Some motivation? I'm not sure you get that, but let's try Petra. A custom activity.
One more success.
I was describing the spoot.
Flame spirit, protect me.
Frigid Pride. This is Leonie.
I will remove you.
Oh my god. Get removed.
No use. Witness frigid pride.
Frigid Pride. There's no reason not to heal. Because I have 2 heals. And this will be the semifinals and then the final. This is just a thief. It was supposed to be house versus house. And this is just a thief. Is this because I've recruited the other archer that would have been there?
I will not be stopping.
Mixed reviews. I can all I can say is I've had a lot of fun with Luigi's Mansion so far. Ooh, Claude himself. I should still reckon. Oh, I forgot to heal. I will win. Damn right you will.
My heart is full of victory.
Yes, Professor level up. Professor level B. Get more activity points. Probably won't until next time. Ooh, more adjutants. Oh, no motivation for her though.
You gotta keep yourself active during tough times, Professor. Even if it seems impossible. If you need help with anything, just come and see me. Eating and training are my specialties.
Eating and training is specialties.
Goodness, I was just...
I'm not even close to being strong enough. I mean, Gerald was so much stronger than me, but even he... That's enough.
Even he could die? Yeah, well, everyone can die. That's always going to be the case,
There's no way
man.
to know what my future holds, but I do know one thing. Whatever happens, I have to make my own way in this world. I have to keep pushing so I can grow even stronger.
How are you for motivation? Max, alright, okay. We're good.
Professor, I'm so sorry about what happened to Gerald. No, of course my sorrow is nothing
Oh,
compared to
hold on.
yours. The
Phone
Knights
call.
are even now searching for
Be
our
right
name's
back.
whereabouts. They're to report back the moment they find something. If you desire revenge, Professor, you can count me in.
Unknown number. Suspicious. Sorry, what did you say?
So sorry. The Knights are even now searching. If you desire revenge,
Searching for revenge. Well, definitely we're gonna hunt down revenge eventually. Hangs up the phone. Yeah. Where else? Let's check the box. Gerald died the cutscene last episode. Right after we finished the big battle, Monica stabbed him in the back. I tried to teleport back in time, and when I tried to stop her, some other dude appeared and stopped me, and he still died. Yay. Yay. Local tactics. Oh yeah. Triple good.
Excuse me. Not just Tomas, but Monica, too. We can't be sure who to trust anymore, can we? Who are these people, really? What do they want? Huh? I'm really
Oh, Goddess, hear my prayer. Please receive this beloved person. When the cold rain washes the body, when the bird and wolf announce the dawn, receive them into your blue blood. Receive them into a twinkling star. That's a morning scripture from the Church of Saros. Lady Rhea taught it to me. I pray that Geralt is happy in the next world.
Me too, man. Me too.
Need something?
You're all set. Reason to. That's... Well, as for a lot of my magic dudes. Land skills, axe skill. I probably should even out a little bit. But it feels boring to pick up Divine Pulse a bunch of times. I'll get this one actually.
This one?
You're all set.
You're all set.
That's gonna be a big jump next time at least, so. Now it's time to bump these up, I suppose.
See you again soon.
See you again soon. Yes, indeed, yes. That's a lot of people to talk to.
Professor, I'm scared. I feel that I don't understand the world. How could something
I did.
like that
I
happen
voiced
to
the guy.
Geralt?
This one.
So strong.
You're all set. Looks like that's just saying a couple of my lines from the game, you know.
You're inspiring, Professor. I'll do my best. I'd also like to talk to you about my future and stuff.
Okay. Sure.
Really? Oh, thank you.
I don't actually know why I'm adding a bunch of these people to my house. Because to be honest, I don't think he's that great. And at least if he's not in my house, he levels up. Because they level up every time, sort of. He's an archer. Ooh, he does come with an item, though. Problem is I already have 2 good archers. I don't really need a third. I don't know. There's no reason not to recruit, I guess, but on the other hand, not recruiting, they level up steadily in the other houses. Yeah, when I recruit, they don't get anything when I don't use them. And I mean, there will be the people I don't use.
Captain Gerald's gone. He's gone. And we'd only just reunited. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sure this is even harder on you. But I just can't... I can't believe...
Hey, I hope we get a chance. I know I'm...
Whoa. She still won't let me recruit her. Because apparently she really needs me to train in lands.
Professor, it is a shame what happened to Gerald. I am sorry. There are no words. Leave some flowers on his grave for me.
Oh yeah, it'll be on the same grave as my mom. Yeah, a lot of these things. Bada-bada-bim. Ba-da-ba-ba. Thank you for the bits, Spooked Weasley. Harry, the just want to thank you for always brightening my day. Wishing you the best. Oh, thanks, man. Very kind of you. Caledonian soil.
Hello there.
Hello.
I'm so sorry. I never quite know what to say at times like these. Just don't push yourself too hard too soon. It's okay to allow yourself to be sad right now.
I don't know, man. Edelgard
Losing
came and
someone
told
dear
me.
to you.
And she was
Well,
quite mean, actually.
Each loss is unique, but it's a feeling I know very well. That said, Professor, Hi, Professor. I've actually got...
Oh.
Oh no. Professor, thank you for all you have done for us. Nothing to report today.
Oh, poor gatekeeper. He's really sad. The sad music stopped.
Hello there.
Hey there.
Can we forge the Silver Sword Plus yet? B plus, damn it. Ooh. Oh. B plus for a lot of these.
Is this it?
It is indeed.
There you go.
There you go. Ooh, Rapier Plus. Tempting. It's expensive, but I might kind of save it a little bit. I haven't even used it at all.
Come back anytime.
Okay, here's the thing. Items. Where's the convoy? Increase strength by 2. Jeez. I mean, yeah. Let's use that on Rythian. Should I use everything on Rythian? I mean, he's already pretty overpowered. But fuck it, why not, right? Use, yes. Take, use, yes. Take, use, yes. Jesus. Now even more max HP. Oh my god. Just solo Rythian for everything. We have lots of gold and stuff to sell.
Welcome.
Welcome. Nice to see you.
Will this one do? Will this one do?
Yes, it
Many
will.
thanks. Will this one do? Many thanks.
Many thanks.
Will this one do?
Will this one
Many
do?
thanks. Will this one do? 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 Will this one? Will this one do? Come back soon. Welcome.
Welcome. Will this one do? Will this one do? Will this one do?
Will this one do? Will this one do?
Many thanks.
Many thanks. Will this one do? Will this one do?
Many
Many
thanks.
thanks.
Okay, how are we on seals? Ooh, we have a lot of an intermediate and quite a chunk of advanced as well. And 1 master seal. These all become gauntlets, fuck them. And
Many
they
thanks.
become shit ones, basically.
Will this one do? Many thanks.
Many thanks. This one becomes iron, so fuck these. But this one
Many
becomes
thanks.
silver, so don't fuck that.
Will this one do? Many thanks. Will this one do? Many thanks. Will this
Becomes
one
iron,
do? Will
sell.
this one do? Many thanks. Will this
Becomes
one
iron, sell.
do? Many thanks.
Many thanks. There's a Wu Dao on something. An 11 sword.
Come back soon.
Come back soon.
Welcome.
What kind of items do you have here? You're selling advanced seals. That's good. Okay, let's
This
buy
one?
these.
Thank
9
you.
of those.
Please come again.
Please come again.
What do you require?
Oh yeah, we're supposed to replenish. Oh, that's very cheap. Was there anyone who wasn't? Yeah, we swapped Hubert's around. Which I can't remember if that was a good reason or not. I think we swapped it with Manuela's. But whatever.
Farewell.
Oh, that's a lot of supports to do. Ooh, I don't feel like this right now. I probably should though. Let's go around and talking to people first, I suppose. What? They're not in here. The map says they're in here, but they're not in here.
What the?
Look. Linhart and Bernadetta. Ain't no Linhart and Bernadetta here.
Professor.
The other night, I had the honor of sharing a drink with Gerald. He was pretty tactless, honestly. He could be blunt at times, but he always looked like such a proud, happy father whenever he spoke of you.
Oh no, supports are very useful. That's huge. That's key for all of Fire Emblem, really. And of course I'm gonna listen to them all. I just didn't feel like doing it right now.
Professor, I'm so happy to see you. You're finally returning.
All I've done, finally. Oh, I can't believe you're finally returning. Jeez.
It inspires me.
Oh, it's been so long. It's been a day. Maybe 3 days now. I just needed a day to chill after my dad died. This is awkward. Like, it's like Edelgard thinks it's been a really long time for some reason. If it had been a really long time, it would make sense, but it hasn't. It just makes no sense. I'm glad to see you return to your old self. It's like, I was chilling in my being normal for a bit, and now I'm out walking. And you're like, wow, it's so much of a difference.
As you know, the Knights are searching furiously for any trace of the enemies who escaped. I'll inform you immediately if I learn anything relevant.
Do you have any lost items?
How did you know this was mine? Thank you, my teacher.
You're welcome. And have a meat. What does she like? Weapon maintenance. She likes an owl feather at least. Just some flowers.
I appreciate it.
Alright, she's maxed out motivation. Wait, I should have had eating time first. I knew Edelgard was gonna be there. Okay, well, we'll have different people then. Hubert and Ferdinand, I guess.
Why are we seated beside each other? I cannot enjoy my food with you sitting here.
What?
Just shut up and eat.
Do you guys hate each other or something? What? Makes sense, actually. Because Ferdinand's all super competitive with Edelgard, and Hubert is like, Edelgard is my queen! I shall follow her until the end of the earth. Alright, Bernie, let's make some food. Everyone can get some luck. With some blessed jelly.
Sounds fun.
Yeah, don't...
you my cooking
Wikis are dangerous. Never read that stuff. I am very unspoiled. I accidentally got spoiled for one kind of big thing. When I was just watching random YouTube videos starring the voice actors from the game. And one of them just like offhand mentioned a thing that isn't maybe a huge thing, but still, it's something I'm like, oof, kind of didn't want to know that. But I have otherwise remained pretty unspoiled.
Professor, please lend us your ears. Ferdinand is saying impossible things.
I do not see what is impossible about it. All I said was that if you want to go back to Brigid, you probably can. You are the Empire's guest, so to speak. They cannot afford for something bad to happen to you. There would be a diplomatic incident. Someone close to us has turned up dead. So one could argue that you are not safe here anymore.
You were already told. I am learning here, from the Academy. What are you thinking, Professor?
I mean, both these things are true. If you want to go home, you can. But also, you don't have to leave if you don't want to.
I am not returning to home until I have grabbed my goal.
Grab my goal.
I will not be listening to the words of Ferdinand.
No, look, I did not mean to pressure you. Apologies for the misunderstanding.
Are you good on,
Professor.
You are someone. No, look.
Both are good on motivation. Mercedes.
I'm so glad you're okay, Professor. I was so worried. Oh, we were thinking that if you were to eat something sweet, it might help you feel better.
Oh, they give me cookies!
Baking sweets is my specialty. I'm sure they'll do the trick. Oh, I'm already headed.
No.
I'm so glad. Oh, Professor, we were thinking.
Nope, I meant to.
I'm so. Oh, we were thinking that. Huh?
They don't want to recruit. I shouldn't recruit everyone, I guess. Or maybe I should. Maybe I should recruit everyone. Alright, I have talked to lots of people. Still no sign of Linhardt and Bernetta, who are just gone. Are they maybe here? This is where they normally are. But no. Ah, they're up, I think. Up, around. It's weird, that shouldn't really indicate them being there, but... There.
Hi.
Professor, I brought some flowers for Gerald. It's the least I can do.
She's really cool that she's
Sometimes
left her
I feel
room.
like all I do is run away.
Do you want to come with me, Bernie?
Anyway, I'll go lay them out.
I'll come with you.
Interesting. I slipped quietly into the vault and rummaged about, looking for anything we might find useful. There is a group of people who want to kill us, after all. What? This is no time for asking permission. I learned long ago that one can ask permission or forgiveness. It is rarely useful to request the former. Still, it appears the knights have already taken everything useful. There were crest-related objects I thought might be worth studying, so... There you go again with that stern look. Of course I'll put them back when I'm done, assuming they bear no additional use.
Okay. Eisner? His name was Eisner? Isn't there like a famous TV dude called Michael Eisner? Does that mean my last name is Eisner too? Wait, what? Why did it say 1139 to 1159? Oh, that was my mother. Which I still don't know her name. Why can't I know what my mother's name is? Why did they not put her name on the gravestone? And no text. Jeez. Also, my mom was real young. But that's Japanese RPG syndrome for you, though. Everyone is like mega young. And in Japan, they're usually extra young. Like in the Japanese version of the game.
Well...
So this... Oh my god, what the I didn't even notice what I was looking there, but... I will talk to you in a bit, Sothis. Just gotta talk to everyone else first.
Right. I have something rather uncomfortable to discuss. It's about the weapon that killed Gerald. Will you listen? It was a dagger, but I know enough to know it wasn't an ordinary dagger. It wasn't made of iron or steel because, well, because whatever it was, the wound it left wasn't normal. Who could make a blade like that, do you figure?
Hey!
I still have much to learn.
I wonder who...
How are you for motivation? Good. Finally sword A. That means I can change class now, I think.
You've lost someone very dear to you. I'm so... You have my sympathy.
See you,
Manuela
Sapphire.
and I can take on some of your workload this month. We can't do all the teaching, but at least we can lighten the load for you. I've always seen strength in your eyes. I know you'll recover. You're a very strong person.
Damn right, especially now that I gave myself a bunch of abilities. Those items. Plus strength right there.
Professor, you have lost your father. Now more than ever, do I understand how very lucky I am that you were able to save me. Professor, I deeply appreciate what you have done. Thank you. If there is anything at all I can do in return, please tell me, okay?
No, but let me give you something instead. What does she like? She probably likes animals and cute things.
Wow, I am delighted.
Yeah, she did. And then I'll throw her a flower.
Wow.
I've never been much for condolences. How about a little logic instead?
The knights have spread out around Garreg Mach in search of Geralt's murderers.
She loves fish. Oh, of course she
Thus,
does.
the
I knew that.
monastery's
She's been
fighting
talking about
strength
fish all
is,
the
for the
for
moment at
ages.
least, depleted.
But she also likes animals and
Perhaps
cute things,
that
apparently.
was the enemy's real objective. We should be prepared for further confrontation.
How are you on
Perhaps
motivation? Good, okay.
Well,
You get a lot of points from finding these blue stuff around.
First Tomas, and now Monica. I am so sorry. The failing was clearly our own. We didn't notice the enemy's invasion. And now Gerald. I apologize. There is nothing I can say to atone for our sins. Professor, please do not let your guard down even among the people of the monastery. There is no way to know where another enemy may be hiding.
Is the you? Are you the other person I'm talking to?
Von
Yeah.
Ox.
Von
There was
Ox.
nothing suspicious in her past that would suggest this change of character.
Wasn't she like kidnapped and gone for a
Must have
year?
something to do with her disappearance last
Yeah,
year.
I guess.
Sadly, that is the extent of my knowledge. I wonder who kidnapped
The
her.
fact that she was gone and kidnapped for a full year and disappeared and she just came back and everyone's like, I guess it's all good. And it's like, come on now. A little bit susp. Did she not get like investigated to see what was going on?
Hey, you. Excuse me. Professor, how are you holding up? I know how heavily grief weighs upon one's heart. I lost my mother some time ago. It was... Forgive me my moment of weakness. Even all these years later, I cannot recall that time without feeling the pain as if it were brand new. Just know that I am praying for your mind and your heart to find peace.
Can you train me in something? I guess faith, because there's something that'll unlock for me for that, so... You'd think she'd be like extra good in faith or something like that, considering she's the goddamn archbishop.
First Tomas, and now Monica. I do have a theory, though I admit it is nothing more than speculation. Both Tomas and Monica have each gone missing at one time or another. It was reported that when Monica returned from her disappearance, she began to
Yeah, if
act like
we
a
know she was
completely
different, then we just let that go?
As if, perhaps, the real Monica had been killed and replaced by an imposter.
Much like
Thinking
Tomas.
of it like that, it is possible that this Solon had been impersonating Tomas for some time. How they managed such a convincing change of appearance, though, I still do not understand.
There's no teacher expertise for any of these. We have one thing left. Maybe we do chorus singing. And then go talk to Sothis once we have no activity points left. Oh, Dorothy, of course. And, Manuela, I guess. Or Petra. She's not very good at it, but I think she'll maybe get motivation. Let's try.
I'll keep my voice down. Don't want people thinking I'm vying for attention. But how loud is too loud?
Learning these things gives me great difficulty.
What? No motivation. Boo. Can't believe we didn't get any motivation. I need to find Petra and give her gifts, though. Actually. Alright, Petra, where are you hiding? There she is.
Professor.
I do all. You are someone.
I am.
No, look.
Alright. What can she like? I mean, Indiana might just do the whole things. Battles enemies
How could
outdoors?
you possibly think?
I didn't mean to give that to you, Ferdinand. I'm talking to her.
All you are someone. No, look.
What's a lost item for you?
This is not.
Weird games, graduate, telling jokes, fashion, repentant, daydreams, big eater, baking, a lot about plants. No. Rare weapons. Takes care of their long hair. No. Fishing. No. Hates insects. No. Wood carving. Nope. Hates cleaning. Nope.
This is not.
Jeez. Secretly loves dolls. No, okay.
This is not. This is not.
Do you not have anything that you want?
This is. This is.
For the ghosts? No. Skilled hunter. There you go. Nice. She had lost the place of this. Ooh, that's probably going to give her a lot because it's a hunting dagger. So let's just give her some flour instead.
You have my thanks.
I don't really know what gives what exactly. Maybe the flower would have given her more than the hunting dagger, considering there's 3 versus 2 stars, but oh well. Right, so yeah, that would be... Okay, let's go to Gerald's thing. Yeah, the thing is, I'm pretty sure that's a battle training with a guard.
Well...
Oh, is something hiding just behind that book?
A ring.
That ring! I have seen it before. Ah, I know. Gerald showed that ring to you beside a grave. Do you recall? He said he wished for you to have that ring one day. That means it's yours. He also said that you should gift that ring to someone special.
Ooh. Alright, well. I guess we're done. Training with the Imperial Guard is almost certainly a battle, so... That's just the guy I've already talked to. Yeah. Well, then we are done for the day. Do some instructing. Yeah, that's solid. Instruct. Let's take a look. We managed to get you to Fortress Knight. Excellent. Let's finish up Axe to A+. No A. Keep getting just good. I want better. Heavy armor for the rest.
Nothing
Perfect.
necessary.
There we go.
Praise isn't necessary. I still have...
Sweet.
My efforts
Learn
were-
combat art smite.
I still have...
Who else are we... Oh, Dorothea doesn't have much motivation at all. So I'll save the activity point. Ferdinand von Eyre. Well, I want you to become a paladin. You need to be sadly one more level for that, but once you are, you can totally become a paladin. And moving on future, I guess we'll making you like a great knight. You need a bit of axe for that actually, and have heavy armor even. Oof. Well, maybe you. Well, get your axe up at least.
Never under. I am quite.
I hate to praise him right after he bragged about it being a noble, but you know.
I will. I am begin.
Remaining 4. Felix, my pal. There we go. Give you some sword because I am quite good at this, and there's a lot of bonuses involved.
It was. Of course,
No! Oh, I got it. Yeah, it's B+.
I've got.
Petra is almost done with both B+. Nice.
I have understood.
She has understanding.
I am closing it.
Doesn't you know expertise?
You are giving.
She's already B+ in swords as well. But I'm good at training swords. Enjoy my sword training.
Your
2 more.
I would like to do this again.
A. Fortify. Don't really need anything else with her, to be honest. Let's go more, I guess. He's the dancer now. Burning through motivation, but it is leading somewhere. Speaking of burning. So the fact that she has 3 stars in this, what does that not mean?
I got it.
I don't even know, honestly.
Thanks.
Bum. I think it means something, but I can't remember. Anyway, we're at everything. Give the lecture.
I've got something I want to ask you.
Why is it that men don't like women who are messy? You wouldn't want a messy man either.
I get it. Thank you.
She already had max motivation, it's a shame.
Professor.
Ah, Mortal Savant. That is apparently a really cool thing. Yeah.
Our professor is certainly adventurous, but I wonder what the point was of putting us on the same team.
Well, you both need to learn how to ride, okay?
Teaming up with me is a bad idea?
Yes. Results or no results, this
Jeez,
is far from
Edelgard.
a great idea.
What a splendid result! I am rather proud of myself, I must say.
Is that so? In any case, I think it's time for a break.
Lance. Wait, why is Linhardt training lances and... Oh, I think he does need lances, actually. Even though it makes little sense.
Hope this is good for something.
Oh, dexterity +4.
I still have much to learn.
Take a look at, like, skills and stuff. I think today we're gonna do some battles. Oh, yeah. Sincera's Day.
I'll keep my voice down.
It's you
Don't
two
want people
again.
thinking I'm vying. Learning these things.
We got some faith. None of us wants faith. Really. But bond increasing is always good. Absolutely.
I am grateful.
Alright, it's time to listen to all the supports, I think. Before we do that, I need to get some Pepsi. And then we're gonna listen to a whole lot of talking. BRB. I'm back with ambrosia, drink of the gods. The black gold.
I can't believe it. How can I show my face to Lady Edelgard after this?
That's what you get, Hubert. If you rested like me, you wouldn't collapse from exhaustion.
As much as it pains me to say it, you're right. But to be looked after by you of all people, that might be the worst part of this. I don't know how to feel, to be honest. So for now, let's pretend I thanked.
Oh, come now. Even I wouldn't abandon someone who collapsed.
You would have in a heartbeat if anyone else had been around.
Ah, yes. Quite accurate, Hubert. Why would I ever bother to be a decent person if there were anyone else I could foist the duty upon? If your situation turned bad, it would have been an absolute hassle. I could never just leave you there.
If that were the sort of man you truly were, we could never be friends.
But if we weren't friends, I probably would have just left you.
Shame you're so reluctant to do any real work. You're actually pretty good at this. Made sure I was comfortable, checked carefully for injuries, even carried me here yourself. If only you'd apply that knowledge of yours so proactively and thoroughly all the time, you'd be a tremendous asset to the Empire.
There you go again. I see no problem with staying just the way I am. Think of it this way. In an anthill, 20% of the ants are asleep at any given time. And it's not because they're lazy. Far from it. When the working ants become tired, they go to sleep and the others wake up. That's me. I'm the ant who rests so I can work later when other people are tired.
Maybe that's true. But even if it is, it's still just a fancy way to say you let others do all the work. Consider me unconvinced.
I'll consider you a bother and leave it at that. You and Edelgard work far too hard. I mean it. Take a break now and then. If you both collapsed, I think it'd be too much effort for me to bother with. Get some rest, Hubert. Not as much as me, of course.
Fine.
God, I don't like Linhardt. Fucking rest and lazy boy. But guess what? It's more Linhardt time.
How did you know Dorothea was an orphan?
I hear she buttered up some noble and he enrolled her in the academy.
Does someone like that even belong here?
I suggest ignoring them.
Lynn, don't scare me like that.
She always has a nickname for
You
everyone.
seem less scared than surprised, but that's quibbling, I suppose. As for those two gossips, unimportant. I suggest forgetting all about them and their petty words. Join me for a meal. I've been the target of a lot of gossip, and eating generally makes me feel better.
Don't pretend we're the same. If I could brush it off so easily, I would.
It doesn't seem particularly difficult. Where's the problem? Is this about your pride?
No, not even a little bit.
What then?
Lynn, please just go away. I want to be alone right now.
That's fine. But your life is your own business. It's not something that can be affected by the petty words of a stranger. Sorry. I kept talking, didn't I? I'll stop now.
Please do.
Oh, Dorothea is sad.
Ah, you have arrived at just the right time. Care for one of these handmade treats?
My goodness, Ferdy. When did you become such a talented confectioner?
Oh, Dorothea, I am hardly an expert.
Nevertheless, you have managed to make some tasty-looking treats.
Well, it is the first time I have tried my hand at it. Honestly, there were several unsuccessful attempts preceding this batch. I made these pastries to solve that riddle you gave me. The reason you despise me.
Oh?
You said I was like a bee. The bee is a dutiful worker, just as I am. But the bee inherits a capacious home, with a wealth of honey. Similarly, I inherited my fortune. I did not receive it as a reward for my labor. I surmised that perhaps you'd feel differently about me if I earned something all on my own. That was my plan, to emulate your transformation from desperate pauper to successful songstress.
All on your own? Did you renounce your nobility? Give away your riches?
No, I made these. I obtained all the ingredients on my own, without anyone's help.
You mean, you got the sugar and the flour?
Yes. To earn the flour, I worked in the fields. To earn the sugar, I carried a merchant's wares.
Who did the cooking? You?
Naturally. I took on some extra chores in exchange for use of the kitchen at night.
I have to admit, that's impressive. Hey, it looks like you had a bit of an accident. Is your hand okay?
I burned myself a little while I was baking. Nothing to worry about.
Nonsense.
He's wearing gloves.
Scar, you know.
How can you see that if he has a burn or not?
Wait, Dorothea! You have yet to try my treats.
You should be fine now, Ferdy.
big shot nobles have to treat their
X-ray
bodies with
eyes.
care just like the rest
I
of
really
us.
like Dorothea,
There you
actually.
go.
I do like her.
Noble this, noble that. Though you did say it with less disdain than usual.
She's definitely second best waifu.
As it were, I may have reconsidered you a little.
You have reconsidered me? Finally! Just as I had hoped, we are becoming friends. Now then, I propose that we...
I only said I reconsidered a little. And you still haven't figured out why I said you're like a bee. Which is funny, because you look like a bee right now. Bye!
So, I am still a bee. A completely mystified bee.
Bing. I'm sort of doing a chain.
I have been waiting.
Ferdinand. Waiting for what?
Like Hubert to
I am
Linhart,
going to give you a lesson on the righteous path of the
Linhart
noble.
to Ferdinand,
Righteous path. What?
Ferdinand to
You have a
Dorothea.
problem
No,
with my
Dorothea,
path
and Dorothea
now?
to
You think you're
Ferdinand,
more righteous
Ferdinand to
than me?
Casper.
That remains to be seen. I heard you stopped a robbery in town the other day. Some despicable thief who was robbing an elderly shopkeeper. Rumor has it you didn't wreak as much havoc as usual.
Hey now, I think you're underestimating me here. When the thief showed up, the old shopkeeper was so scared that he could barely stand. I didn't want the guy to pass out, so I had to stay calm while handling the situation. Rather than fighting, I gave my own money to the thief and told him to get out of there. Or else.
How, magnanimous of you.
The thief fell for it and left the shop. That's when I chased him down. I got my money back and gave that thief a good beating. He won't be back here anytime soon.
Ah, so you walloped the scoundrel. That does sound like you. I am finding this story more plausible. Nevertheless, I think...
Hold on. Now it's your turn. I heard a very interesting story about you recently.
My turn, eh? Let's hear this story then.
The way I heard it, you punched a foreign soldier right in the middle of town.
Stop. I know what you are getting at. But you have the wrong idea.
Let's hear your version then.
I had been browsing for weapons at a rundown stall. Suddenly, a man seized the stall's owner and started dragging him away. Someone with a less generous spirit might say the peddler had it coming. His wares were quite inferior after all. But without a moment's hesitation, I leapt to his aid and soundly defeated the goon.
Well done. Sounds exciting.
Beat the goon.
It was nothing, really. Anyway, the old shopkeeper let me in on the details. He said that he was a novice trader, tricked by a noble into selling low-quality goods. That ruse was about to come to light, so the noble had sent a mercenary to keep the shopkeeper silent.
So that's what really happened.
Well, unless he was
Just heard you
lying.
snapped and attacked some noble servant. I figured it was worth asking about.
Well, I won't deny it. I forgot my rank for a moment and let my instincts take over.
Is there something wrong with that? It sounds a little like something I would do.
And your, gentle approach to handling that robbery. That sounds like something I might do. You were not overcome by your impulses. You kept a cool head, for the most part.
I think we're starting to rub off on each other. Always looking for a way to defend justice and to lift each other up.
Partners in justice, eh? Well now, that I can agree to.
You never know. You never know if the goon is alone. They are rarely alone. More Ferdinand. Jeez. A lot of Ferdinand today.
What
It's
is
Ferdinand's
that
cookies.
smell? It seems to be coming from the training area. What could it be?
You have met your match, Rust. Ah, stubborn.
What are you
Good day
doing?
to you, Ferdinand. You smell amazing. That is you I am smelling, is it not?
Ah, Flane, hello. Are you referring to the smell of this oil?
Aha! Yes, that is the smell, all right.
I am simply doing some armor maintenance. A little oil keeps the rust at bay, ensuring that the armor moves smoothly, without any hitches.
I see. I thought maybe you were doing some cooking. You smell a bit like food. But I suppose that is the oil tricking my nose.
I would not cook in the training area. Are you hungry by chance?
Not really, no. But
Is that oil not also used for cooking? For things like frying meat or drizzling over a nice crisp salad? Things of that nature? Were I to coat my armor in oil that smells of food, I would be distracted by hunger at all
Imagine
times.
wearing armor
doubt
that
a
smells like
mixed actual
food
fighting,
nonstop.
The smell would still make you hungry. When you are in the thick of it, you devote all your focus and energy to the fight. There is no time to feel peckish.
But what if you're really hungry though? You're just going around there like,
All of this talk of
French
delicious oil
fries
has made
or
me
stuff.
hungry.
In that case, I will accompany you to the dining hall. I will be finished in a couple of minutes.
I must apologize, Ferdinand, but I cannot wait even a moment for you. I am famished.
Oh my
I
god.
shall be in the dining hall, getting my fill of fried goodies.
Well, that was quick. I will admit, now that she has mentioned it, it is a rather appetizing smell.
Okay. And finally, Flane and Linhart circling back.
Now then, where is that book on dance?
Hello, Flane. I'm curious if you could confirm some suspicions I have.
Hello, Linhart. What is it?
I've recently been lost in study on the topic of Saint Sethlene. You're familiar with her life, yes?
I know a little of her, as do many. But what does this have to do with me?
Interesting that you would ask that. Your question betrays your understanding of my inquiry.
I am quite certain that it does not, as a matter of fact.
I have interviewed several members of the Academy and the Monastery. All agree that you have trouble focusing on detail-oriented work. As I mentioned, I have been carefully researching Saint Sethlene's history, and I found several intriguing anecdotes concerning her life. Granted, it is not stated explicitly in the texts, but it is easy enough to read between the lines and get to the underlying truth. The authors of several tomes, all written within 50 years of Saint Sethlene's passing, imply she found it difficult to maintain focus on detail.
They're the same person, dun dun dun!
Then, just this morning, as I was studying statues of Saint Sethlene, I came to realize how similar her visage is to your own. Interesting, no?
I do not appreciate your disrespectful approach to this topic.
No disrespect intended, I assure you. Saint Sethlene is a major saint. I only mean to say that looking like her is an honor.
I actually meant that you are being disrespectful to Saint Sethlene.
There was one other item.
If you must.
You are quite skilled in white magic, yes? My understanding is that you have a very high affinity for the art.
Yes, I do. I am confident in my abilities. I am glad of my abilities, for it is a way in which I am able to help others.
Indeed. Once more an echo of Saint Sethlene. I'm so curious as to why such similarities exist.
Maybe I shouldn't have made her a dancer.
Perhaps hereditary traits then? Or is it possible I am allowing myself to see patterns where there are none?
It would have fit more for
I
Dorothea,
am
but
very busy searching for a book.
she was a magician.
I will be going now.
Buda 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 bim. I don't know who else would have been a good one. See, so here's the problem with dances, right? Sometimes it's really good to let someone go twice. It's amazing. But you could also have another character that hits and does damage or heals or whatever, rather than have, you know. So you have a fighter, a healer, and a dancer. You can do fighter attack and then dance, and you can fight attack again. And then the healer can heal. Or you can have the healer heal twice, etc. Or you can just have two fighters and a healer, or two healers and a fighter. You know? Anyway, it's battle time. Paralogue. With Raphael and Ignatz. Okay. And then these are just auxiliary. There's the quest, of course. We have 2 activity points, so let's use them both. Felix making an answer. Yeah, but I want him to be my mortal savant, I think. Can't figure out exactly what it is. Some sort of like magic fighter. What was that you said that Felix required extra guidance? I assume that just means I have to train him in magic. But that's standard.
So,
So basically we just gotta defeat their leader, right? Then why don't we approach from... that won't work at all. Horses won't fit through there. I can't figure this out. I give up.
I wonder why he's never considered getting a new shirt, considering he's almost snapping the buttons every time he puts that on.
But enemies never move how you want them to in a real battle, do they? I reckon I learned better on the battlefield.
Professor, I need to speak with you.
Why am I training him? He's not in my house.
I received a letter from my brother back home. There's some disturbing news. Monsters have been attacking merchants within the Alliance territories.
That happens all the time. I mean, that's how my parents died, so...
Raphael, I didn't mean to bring up such a sensitive topic in your presence.
Hey, don't worry about that. Come on, let's hear the rest of it.
Very well. These attacks seem to be focused on specific merchants. Those who are traveling from the territory of House Gloucester to the Regan Dukedom. Merchants traveling in the opposite direction, from Regan to Gloucester, don't suffer nearly as many attacks.
That doesn't make any sense. Someone's got to deal with those monsters, though.
Agreed. At this rate, my father and brother can't conduct business without risking their lives. Professor, could you assist me? I need your help exterminating these creatures.
Now you're talking. I'm going too. I'm not learning anything in a classroom. You're gonna go, right, Professor? Don't you want to help these folks?
Sure. Let's go killing.
Yeah, I knew you couldn't resist.
So,
Thank
are
you
they
so
going
much,
to be
Professor.
with me?
And Raphael, I can't begin to express my gratitude.
As playable, or are they going to be allied units? We'll have to find out, I guess. Can I turn? Alright, so 5 of us are here. And a bunch over there, so we're like split up in 2 groups. There's a giant wolf. Interesting. So there's like a Raphael team and an Ignatz team. Who are we bringing? Definitely Ferdinand. He hit level 20 and get more land skills. Flane as well. I think I probably need to bring in Felix. I want to have Bernie. I'm sorry, like, Shamir, I really like you as a character a lot, but it's hard finding space for you. Two healers, yeah. Can maybe skip Linhart? He's level 20. I've forgotten to change his class. Right, well, then we're gonna bring in Bernadette instead. Alright, adjutant. That's Y, right? Set adjutant. Who do we want adjutant? I guess we can adjutant Shamir for extra damage. Ferdinand. And who else could use some defense for Flane, maybe. Sure. Okay, who do we have here? bit of a squishy crew here. But we've got a magician, a healer, 2 swordsmen. We got a swordsman, a bow user, tanky. That's a halfway decent split. Let's go for it. Linhardt is maxed out, I'm pretty sure.
Monsters! Be gone! Look! The monsters are attacking those merchants again.
Looks like there's some humans mixed in there. Maybe they're controlling the monsters. If they are, do you think we just have to take out the leader?
Let's get started, before it's too late.
The merchants could probably escape, but we gotta get rid of those enemies who are blocking the path.
Yeah, we gotta open the bridge.
Drawbridge. We can use that to cross, but we'll need to lower it first.
As you wish. You worked hard for nothing.
For nothing. I want to level up his battalion a bit.
Stay focused.
Eesh. No. I don't want to use this thing. But you can dance, so... Okay, to make sure you can reach that point. Yeah, okay. Rah!
Well done.
I'll go.
Ready anytime.
Who do we kill? Who's more important to kill here?
Each battle a chance to grow.
That's my cue.
She not even didn't take any damage. Oh, and she's gonna crit as well.
Winning's always nice.
I will get the victory.
Ooh, that gets the monster into this. But that's okay. Petra can take that, I think. And if not, well, I'll find out.
No use. One more success.
Oh no.
I will prevail.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Oh, he decided to attack Ferdinand there, I don't think.
I got this.
Alright, let's see how this goes. Miss! Nice. That was a foolish attempt. He's gonna hit for 39! So ridiculously strong. A whole one! Ooh, I maxed up Master Swordsmaster. Hell yes, Astra! Oh, I remember that being amazing.
Witness Bridget.
Bridget pride.
Hello, wolf.
That was nothing.
Nice, good dodge.
Yeah.
You had a bow equipped. You need to level up your land skills. How do we activate the drawbridge? Just stand next to it, I guess.
Too easy.
Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Not the strongest, but good stats. Sha! Sha! What? What? Sha!
Thank you.
Escape, friends! Ooh, you can Nosferatu now. Oh, that does 26 damage. Sagittae does 37! Okay, fine. That'll do. Maybe we should have saved Dorothea for that. Solid. Alright, ooh, he's about to max out Cavalier as well. Excellent. Excellent, excellent. Shitty level ups as always, Ferdinand. For fuck's sake, pal. I want better for you. Why are you always so bad? Why do you refuse to be good? I want him to be good. I want him to be a really good paladin, but he just won't be. Edelgard Queen. Yeah, get that all important magic stat up.
I guess hard.
5 at 30% might. That's not good. That's only 150% damage. It's worth just double attack, yeah. Aw, that's a shame. I remember Astra being just amazing. Oof. Raphael, what are these clothes?
People like me are quick studies.
Desperation. Why would you even try when you can see your damage is going to do 0? It's fine. They don't have the advantage. No! How dare you kill the villagers? Run, villagers, run. Ah, miss. Scrub. Run, villagers, run. Am I blocking the way? No. Can I walk? Can I not walk through? I can, thank God.
Each battle a chance to grow.
Ah.
Thanks.
Yeah. Training bow. Look at the help he's getting. Neat. Very much don't need to do this much damage, but whatever.
Why am I even here?
To kill people? I mean, I don't know. What you expected?
Watch how weak you are.
What? He crits so often. I swear his crit numbers are vastly, like, understated. Like, he always has, like, sub 10%, and he just crits all the time. What a time for crit. Now she hits a lot, obviously, because she has crit 35%. Even more if I give her like a crit weapon, but
I never could have pulled that off.
I mean, you just did. Ferdinand, please. Sure, do a gambit then. Oh, hit 57. Yeah. He's weak against magic users, that's how that works. Well, one dies and one doesn't, so...
I won't go down so easily.
Oh, if he takes the hit, he'll... Nothing's okay. 21 times 4 is the damage he would do there. Oh, he's just a guest. He doesn't get any experience. But I guess he got to do a kill. Don't. No! Fuck, we went to open the bridge as soon as we could.
Looks like we just lost one.
Ah.
Come on. Let's try to save the rest of them.
Dude, I went there ASAP, pretty much. That's annoying. I even had Flame there to dance and shit. Ugh. Well, whatever. I miss out on the extra special one for saving all of them.
spirit protect me.
Yeah, what do I get if I save them all, and what do I get instead? What kind of difference am I talking about?
You're weak.
As expected.
I've got many skills, you know.
Can anyone do me the favor of looking that up for me? Cheers. Not that I know exactly what I would do. I think the problem was I opened the bridge and then I was kind of blocking. No, he still would have reached.
Winning's always nice.
Can pretty much go in there and kill him now. Like the last one left. Glad to hear it, Taco Tech. It's a really fun game. Sweet. The best level ups, but extra large bullion, short extra per killer bow. Killer bow is nice, and extra large bullion is 10,000 gold. Ooh. Ah, that's tempting to spin back. You can spin back pretty far. Okay, I'm pretty happy with all of this. I wonder where the problem came in. I think here's the problem. That thing goes on the move to get there. Maybe I go further to the right immediately. Try to kill the things in the middle. Because if I kill those, I think, and attract the wolf immediately, I think I'm safer. Good night, Zion. See you in the VOD. Okay, I'm actually gonna go all the way back here.
Stay focused.
Let us away.
I'm jumping a little bit ahead, but that's okay. Now, basically, Rythian should be able to block everything in the path here.
You fought well.
I'll go.
Felix can take care of these two. A little bit worried about Flane now, though, to be fair. She's gonna be attacked by a bunch of characters.
Ready anytime.
Maybe rescue? I can't rescue. Oh, the wolf is the main thing I'm worried about. I think she can be okay. We'll find out, I guess.
That's my cue.
We can meteor with her to attack from really far range away. Will this stun the wolf? No.
I will get the victory.
We need to trigger this wolf as well. So that doesn't chase down the merchants.
I will not be stopping. Oh no.
Can I go now?
Nope. Good level up.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
You keep your bow equipped, actually, because you're going to be attacked by a bowman. You can fight back.
I will prevail.
I got this.
Raphael and Ignatz are kind of meh. Alright, let's see what happens now. You go for Rythian, good. You go for Ferdinand. He outranges, but Ferdinand is fine. Hubert. Oh, Hubert's gonna wreck you. Okay, unnecessary crit, but I tell you, he keeps critting, man. I swear to God.
Hardly worth my time.
Ah, get wrecked. No damage. Imagine being that brawler, just walking up to punch a barely dressed little lady, and just like she just doesn't even flinch. Look at that. Oh, it's Kaspar's blocking. He's doing the blocks.
Flame spirit protect me. No use.
Okay, so there's an icon on him. There's a down lance. Does that mean he's weak to lance? None of them went for flame. Max Swordmaster. Excellent. We just gotta stop them all from going for the merchants now, mostly. If I stand on the bridge, I'm alright, I think.
Next time, bring your friends.
As you wish.
I can't go past. Oh, they're going straight for those. Okay. We're deep in the battle now.
Well done.
Oh my god, look at the damage! It's 44 times 2! Don't even need times 2. Just assault troop instead for a full eye. That's not a guaranteed kill though.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Oh my god! 132. Get wrecked.
So
No,
steadfast.
there's still people hunting for these, but they shouldn't die in one hit. You're not gonna get any experience, but still gonna kill. Oh, he's getting experience. Oh yeah, he's in my troop, isn't he? It's Raphael that isn't. So this guy's gonna go for that, but that won't kill. And then hopefully... Oh, as long as I don't attack the same person. You attacking the same person? No, you aren't. Right, let's go be awesome with your lance. That's not very awesome. That's 6 damage. That's 16. That's a bit better, but still. Assuming Petra doesn't crit, Ferdinand can get the killing blow here. That'll do well. Not killing blow, I guess. It's just going to break his crystal, but it's alright. Oh, his lance is broken. That's why. That's why it's only 6 damage. I didn't notice the echo. Come on! You're gonna get shit again, aren't you?
This can't be right.
Oh, Ferdinand, for God's sakes, man! We've been through this, but I desperately need you to be good. Now don't all of you be fully... Ooh, Lance. No. But I want to stand on that one. To get experience. But that's not going to work. Let's just stand here. Get the little bit of wood protection.
Am I done yet?
Okay. Don't suppose Meteor can hit real far away. I wanted to hit that one of them that's attacking the thing. I can almost kill the general.
You were wide open.
Wide open. Get owned, basically, is what I'm saying. Okay, come on.
This'll take some strategy.
Better miss. Nice. No. Bad move, man. Bernie's like, I missed once. I'm not gonna miss again. 105. Italian up. That's good. Oh! Be very careful now. Don't die to those fools. Here comes Wolfie Boy, Cyclone, with a big ass miss. Big ass missies. No, don't attack him. Don't be foolish fools now. Why are you? I'm opening the bridge for you guys. Just chill.
As expected.
Ripped. Nice dodge. So another question is, dance with Flame for Rythian or just attack? I'm gonna dance. Good dancing, like it.
Should I have held back?
Good, 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 good. And we're not quite done here yet, but we're gonna be very soon. The problem is he keeps standing there and he's gonna be I'm gonna be in the way. But I have to be there to open the bridge. Get wrecked.
Another win.
Solid. Okay, now you go here and open, and then hopefully they'll get there in time. Meanwhile, Ferdinando 16. Sure. Sure. Chance of miss here, please don't. Alright, Max Cavalier, level 20.
People like me.
You're level 20, right? Yeah. You'll get good eventually, I hope. Meanwhile, Dorothy is just wrecking those dudes at the side.
I've got
Good.
many skills, you know.
Many skills, you know. Who could use experience here the most? I guess Ferdinand still. You can go now. Ah, and they keep making the mistake of placing themselves like that. But they'll be able to move on. Good experience. We need any good level up for him. Dorothy, a queen! Just wrecking everything in sight.
I won't go down so easily.
We have done it. We have done it. They are saved. Aw. Fine. Rythian gets the kill more.
No hesitation.
Oh my god. It's overkill. I'm putting in way too much experience and stuff into Rythian. He's already so high up, but whatever, it's fine. Flame level up. They get the same level up. Oh, he mastered. Oh! He mastered his class as well. Nice. Good. Getting some good mastery of these. Is there anything else I need to stand on? Oh, there's some blues here. You guys are in the way. Mostly gonna be rusted shit, isn't it? Training bows and things. Any blues here? I don't see any blues. Ooh, thicket is actually better than forest. I only see the yellow here. No blues as far as I can see. Edelgard doesn't need the experience at the moment. I'll save it for Ferdinando. Alright guys, go ahead and escape. Hurry up. Hurry up. Hurry up. Hurry up. Training bow. Who's gonna get the kill on this guy? Yeah, Lance dude. A paladin, which is what I want him to become. Who's gonna be really good against you? I mean, Dorothy can pretty much wreck you, can't you? Yeah, almost. How about Flane can do the setup, and then you can do the follow-up when needed. In fact, if we can even get someone up here to boost your magic, but too far away, Hubert. No, he's down there. It's not too bad. Alright. Training Bow Plus. Alright, I think that's it for blues. Next turn, they'll all escape. One out. Two out. And the last one is out as well. No? No message? I thought I wasn't going to get that. We've managed to save them all now, sir. Oh wow, you can just one-shot with thunder. Alright, well, go for it,
What do you
Queen.
think you're doing? Don't get in the way of our duty.
Your duty? You're letting monsters wreak havoc on innocent people.
Shut it. It's got nothing to do with you.
Not
Well,
quite
you
what I
know,
was after.
a point in magic at least.
I'm not looking forward to telling the Count.
You're dead!
Looks like we took care of him.
How are you supposed to tell the Count?
That man mentioned the Count. What could Count Gloucester have to do with all this?
Motherpa. Yay, all the motivation increased. Victor Private Military. I do think that I'm not fully utilizing battalions. I don't have a high authority skill on a lot of these characters.
Thank you so much. We're safe now, and it's all due to your efforts. I can't bear to think what might have happened if you hadn't shown up.
Yay! A happy ending for everyone.
If you don't mind me asking, were you headed to the Regan Dukedom?
We were. We traveled around the Alliance selling our wares. I heard this route was dangerous, but...
Dangerous, you say? Are you referring to the recent cases of merchants being attacked on that route?
That's right. We can't turn a profit without going to Deirdre. I don't know what Count Gloucester is thinking.
I had a feeling it might be. You're certain?
Looks that way. I think he's unhappy with merchants contributing to House Regan's wealth. It seems like he's been at odds with them forever. They say even the previous Duke Regan's death...
Was that the Count's fault too?
It's only a rumor, but it was Count Gloucester himself who lured the late Duke Regan out. If I recall correctly, he invited the Duke to his estate to strike a deal on some valuable art pieces. I believe the Duke brought a pair of merchants with him to assess the pieces in question, but... alas, it seems those merchants lost their lives alongside him. A terrible
Yeah, but we saved all of you.
I wish these nobles wouldn't get us common folk mixed up in their feuds. You came from Garreg Mach, right? I'll send some wares your way as thanks for all your help.
Yeah, that was my ma and pa.
A ma and pa.
My parents received the request initially, but they had other business. They recommended Raphael's parents as substitutes. We could never have imagined. Yes, he's Lawrence's father.
Okay, okay. That's enough of that. It's just a rumor, right? So who cares? Even if it's true, that's our parents' business. It's got nothing to do with us.
But you...
You got no idea what really happened, right, Ignatz? And I bet Lawrence doesn't know either. The way I see it, it was monsters that killed my parents. They died in an accident.
I mean...
I got no reason to hate anyone or blame somebody else for their deaths. I don't have time for that. I got my little sis to worry about instead.
Raphael...
Now that that's settled, let's head back. What do you think that merchant's gonna send us? I hope it's food.
Wow. Okay.
Yes, he really is.
Still, though, I mean, part of that feels like he's just, like, repressing. Anyway, here's the rewards for spending the extra time to make sure. Killer bow is nice. That's gonna go straight to Bernie, just when I want to wreck things with her. And we also have the quests battle. Oh, fuck. I forgot to do the certificates. Wait, can we go back? Go back. Can I do the certificates before I redo this? God damn it. I barely interact with Leonie. All I know about her is, like, she trained with my dad. So I want to have her in my party, but I don't. I'm not in her house, so... Can we not go back? Wait. Wait, we want to go back. We didn't... Did it save? Guys, did it save? Can anyone clip to see if we say... I can't do it after battle anyways. I can't? I couldn't do it before this? It's annoying.
Welcome.
Hey, Anna. Jeez, I have to go quite far down.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Alright, what did we get? Training gauntlets? No. Training bow. Streamer plus? Still no.
Thanks a bunch.
Rusted bow becomes a silver bow. Keep it. Training X plus? No.
Thanks a bunch.
Training X? No.
Thanks a bunch.
Thanks a bunch.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one?
Thanks a bunch.
Thanks a bunch.
A bunch.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Where do you have a training going? Oh, you found one.
Thanks a bunch.
Thanks a bunch. Can we go to blacksmith? I want to forge the silver sword. Yet I can't. Ah, it's an Iron Lance plus. We have the Crescent Sickle, honestly. Can we sell a broken lance? Yes, for a whole 1G.
Thanks a bunch.
About to get the Spear of Asal if need be. You need more land skill still. Ah! I'm so annoyed I can't change his class. Because they don't need him now. Um.
Come back.
See ya, Anna. Less lance and horse slayer and stuff on him as well. Can we just drop the bow? The monster killer. Yeah, alright. I guess. These should be sold, honestly. Trade? No. You do not need a healing staff. Steel sword plus? Yes. And I guess you can have a bow, because you do use bows sometimes. You don't really use swords so much, though. I want Flame to learn some sword skills. So, I think I need to start using some swords on her. She doesn't hit very hard, though. It's kind of part of the problem. Anyway, we're not going to use Ignatz, of course. Who do we throw in here? Linhardt is already maxed out in Priest, right? Pretty sure. I can't. How do I... Oh. Yeah. Yeah, he is. And he's level 20 as well. So I don't want to use you, and I don't want to use you, because you're both changing classes. So you don't... I don't need you at the moment. Flane, I want to train swords in. Hubert, I'm still waiting for another Dark Seal for you. Dorothy's wrecking everything as usual. Bernie's wrecking everything as usual. You can't use a steel sword, so you don't need that equipped. Store. I can't remember why I need lances for you, but using up the iron bow soon enough, fair enough. We'll be repairing your... Actually, repairing the steel bow might be good. That'd be something. Welcome! Repair. Burning steel bow.
Is that the one?
That's the one. And otherwise, come back soon. Otherwise, I think it's looking alright. But, okay, which extra? I guess Caspar? Because you are not... No, wait, you mastered out your thing as well. On Brawler. Everyone, man. Yeah, he's mastered Brawler and he's level 20, so he can change as well. So I don't want to send you either. Maybe send some Shamir then for fun. And Manuela, maybe? Or Hanneman? Manuela. Why not? That should do it. This is what I do all the time, man. Okay. Save. Yeah, there we go. I wouldn't worry about sending units on master classes. I'm not so much worried. It's that this... And also particularly not in a game like this where grinding is possible. But from my habits from playing older Fire Emblem games, right? Where there weren't endless amount of battles for you to just grind if you needed to. Is that there's a limited amount of possible experience you can get in the game. And you want to make sure it goes to the right players and units, you know? Right, so... Are they just sort of around? Are there any chests there? That's an open chest. But it still says contain an item. Also an open chest, huh? I guess that means there's nothing in them, surely. That would make no sense. They're all opened already. Alright, Flame is gonna try to
Let us away.
practice her swords. That could be tricky. This might not work great. We'll see.
I will prevail.
I'll go.
You still have some training to do. In your current mercenary class. Well, actually, I think you could probably swap to a swordsmaster or something now. Oh well, we'll work on that. Shamir, I want to get some experience. To shoot a dude as well. Okay, can you stand somewhere that you won't get attacked too much? Not really.
Oh no.
This is already dangerous, this area. For them, not for me.
That's my cue.
Wait for them to come to me.
Stay focused.
I need to send a healer over here.
Let's take them out.
Alright, let's see how this works out.
As you wish.
I will get the victory.
Alright, please don't kill Flame. Alright, Flame might get killed. I just noticed she's not really doing that much.
Too easy.
Very true. I didn't so much send in Manuela to get experience, and more just like, I need another healer. I could have just sent in Linhardt to do the heal anyway, because it's still better for her to get him to get experience than Linhardt. Manuela, you're right.
You're weak.
At least Flame has that thing equipped, the Caduceus staff, so she should heal after every turn. As long as I don't let her get completely overwhelmed. Oh, my goddess. I love you. Marry me. Waifu. That's the plan, at least, in the long run. Meanwhile, Felix is wrecking.
Why am I even here?
Ugh. Okay, we're gonna need to get some heals over to Felix, please. Good, she healed. Can you heal from here? Ward? That's not gonna cut it, is it? No one wants to. Just to. God, she's so strong. Just like bust out a bowl for fun.
How was that?
Yeah, I'm gonna back him up to get a heal. Thank you for the bits, Jack utan H. Fair enough. Kappa 100. Is the game worth it if you're new to the Fire Emblem franchise? Thinking of buying it, however, have no idea about the lore and story. This is a standalone Fire Emblem game. It doesn't require any of the other Fire Emblem games at all. It is a very good Fire Emblem game, but it's very slow to start, and there's a lot to it. And I wouldn't necessarily it's got parts of what the classic Fire Emblems are. But yeah, is it a good starter emblem? Yeah, probably. It's a standalone. You can get into the characters from scratch. It doesn't need to do. And if you like all the other stuff that isn't necessarily focused on story, like if you like the idea of running around and like matchmaking, almost, getting to learn people, teaching people into certain stats and stuff, that that's cool. Not all the Fire Emblems have that. It all depends on like if you think you're gonna like the combat, because it is a lot of combat, obviously. And sometimes if you want to figure out how to like the combat, it might be better to try out one of the other Fire Emblems first. That is more distilled into like Fire Emblem. There's like, I think if you're gonna play a Fire Emblem game first, there's a couple of different ways you can go. You can either play Fire Emblem on the GBA, Fire Emblem 7, or it's just called Fire Emblem in the West. It's Fire Emblem 7. It's on the GBA, or you can play it on the Wii U's Virtual Console, but I would just emulate it probably at this point, unless you have a Game Boy Advance sitting around. Or I would play Fire Emblem 9, Fire Emblem Path of Radiance, which is my personal favorite. It's brilliant, and it also has a sequel that's really good, Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn. However, those are number one on the GameCube and Wii, and they're not that easy to get anymore. They're quite expensive to find physical copies of those, and you can't really emulate them. Like, well, you can emulate them, but it's not. You need a pretty good computer for it, and the emulators aren't the best. And there's no like inbuilt Virtual Console thing for any of them. But yeah, I love Path of Radiance, so good, and Radiant Dawn as a follow-up is fantastic as well. If not those, Fire Emblem Awakening is a very good one on the 3DS. It's a very it started the new age of Fire Emblems with like character that represents you, that are the avatars and stuff, and a lot about romance and marriage and sometimes children characters and stuff like that. Or this one, and this one is the newest one. It's a very meaty game, tons of gameplay, and is brand new. So those are the options for new Fire Emblems, I would say. I'd say you definitely won't go wrong getting this one. It's a very good one. But there's a lot of other great ones in the series as well. Alright, I guess we send you up to get healed.
Stay vigilant.
That's a big-ass heal.
That helps.
That's a real big-ass heal. Okay. I should be sort of manually teaching Flame some sword skills. Save for this. If you need to get to decent, you can use the Levin sword, which is like magic healing. I'm gonna try to get Petra down there. See if you can open the opened chest. I doubt it, but... So you're gonna attack Felix. You're gonna attack Flame, and you don't know yet. Okay. We're solid here.
It's the least I could do.
Ooh, the dance. She's a bit young to do sexy dances. Not sold on that. Oh boy. Flame, please don't die now, Flame, please. Okay. Yeah, I thought so. It's opened, so it does nothing. No, 1 damage left. Come on, man. A waning shot will kill him. Fair enough.
I will not be stopping.
No one attacked Felix. I need a proper heal on Little Flame. Why do you have such bad range for healing?
I will need all my strength.
You can't pass through there at all, can you? You can heal, can't you? You need to go further back. But yeah, yeah, she can heal, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I thought so.
Why, thank you.
I'll go. You're weak.
Felix will almost certainly get MVP on this map. Oh, everyone's gonna go Nadelguard. Oh. I need to route the enemy, right? Yeah. Holy shit, you're all gonna get yourself killed if you try. Well, there's a magic user. I'll go here. That means the magic user won't go on me. Wait, you... Fuck, I have the bow equipped. Change. Jeez, that's not good. That's not good at all, actually. I could Divine Pulse to change that mistake, but I try not to overuse that. Attack? Oh yeah, you can silence. I forget you can do that. And oh, there's nothing I love more than... There's two things I love in Fire Emblem. It's just all of a sudden mega super crits that just come out of nowhere and just wreck the enemy. And it's no damage when they just attack and just no one died. Ha! I have a close counter. Oh, nice. 69. The weed number.
Take that off. Let us away.
Dancing with the sword.
My brother will be pleased.
Bit young. Not super comfortable with that. Beginning to regret making her the dancer.
Taking aim.
Oh, Shamir's badass. Ah, it's a shame I don't really have room for you, Shamir, because you are so cool.
I'll grow as strong as I can.
Show me more.
Yeah, okay, sure. Bam.
Your defeat was inevitable.
Bully! Alright, Petra, why not? Did I bow attack, actually? What's your skills like? B plus sword, B plus bow. Alright, closing in on A for sword, so sure. Let's get A for sword.
Flame spirit, protect me.
Got some renown. It's only paralogs that seem to give me like motivation boost and stuff. That's what I want to use with Renown. I don't know how much I have left. But I should have gotten a bunch. Because I had like 700 and it was 1,000 for some skill. Alright. Let's see how much motivation they got. Because there's some that still have a lot. Because I didn't use all of them. And I want to give Flane... She doesn't have a lot. But I want to give... Is that a waste? It feels like a waste. I will only be able to like teach her one thing. Other Radiance is super expensive, yeah. I mean, if you have a, and also you need a GameCube to play it, or at least a Wii, I think, because they're backwards compatible, I think. So if you can emulate it, I'd say do it, but you know, that's up to you. Wow, they did not get a lot of motivation for that, just a little bit. All right, well, I guess we spend it where it's the most useful, on the things that have the highest motivation. So let's get some... Why authority? He's not good at that. I guess just close, don't mind.
Thanks for...
Give him some brawling.
I'll get it. That went...
Golden Heart.
Oh. How embarrassing.
I mean, mostly after faith in him, he's gonna be all white magic thing, but it's tempting to just reason up a little bit, so why not?
Not a total.
Then rest for reason.
It is.
4 remaining. Most of them have not much. Dorothy has 2. Hubert has the full one. So I guess we help by Hubert. Lance? You don't need Lance to get to your skill of Magill, do you, right? See, the thing is, I want you to become a war... I was thinking Warlock, but I want you to be a Dark Bishop, which requires a Dark Seal. And you still haven't actually mastered Dark Mage, so yeah, for a while. Eventually here, though, you become a Dark Knight, which I guess you need some Lance. I guess you need some Lance, yeah, and some riding. How weird. Are you kidding? That feels weird and dumb. Honestly. Getting him up from E in Lance and riding all the way to A in riding. C in Lance isn't that bad. I guess I gotta start working on getting his... I didn't mean to give him sword, but alright.
The battlefield.
Okay. Because these give stars, so... Give him some lance for no reason. Got him a star. Alright, for the remaining 3... I guess it's still worth... There's no point in saving my activity points, so... And I don't really intend to use Ignatz or the others, so... Yeah, alright, well... At least Dorothy has 2. Go for the stars one. Never know.
Everything went...
And for the final ones, like... Everything for flame sword skills, honestly. Bad?
Failed. Professor?
Oh, okay. And for the final one... Oh, that's not much. Okay, now group tasks. I guess we needed writing for Hubert, actually. But he is down for writing. Like, it makes sense for these, honestly. You expect the result 3. Bernadetta, maybe. She needs writing to become a bow knight eventually. Alright, what are our goals? Axe and heavy armor, yes. Because you are going for Grey Knight. Heavy armor and riding. We're working on riding. I mean, I guess she has all the axe skills she needs, technically. So I could just swap her skills to be riding here instead of riding and heavy arming. Yeah, I think it probably is the best call. Why does that have a thing on it? Because that's the one we talked about? It has funny parts. There's plenty of humor in this, actually. This is a very good game, Scythe. You don't seem to like it a lot at all, but I don't know why you're watching if that's the case, but it's quite good. Sword bow. Well, I mean... I don't even know what to go with you here. Don't know if Mortal Savant clicks for you exactly. I mean, honestly, you can kind of stay Assassin. Assassin is a very good class to stay. Sometimes advanced classes might not need to move down. Reasonable advantage. Yep, that's the one we're on. Big mats, I don't really care about much. Lane, okay, let's split this into sword and faith. Get you up a little bit. Okay, I think it's looking mostly alright. Yeah, Lance is a weird few, Lance and riding. But it is what I want if I want you to become a, well, I mean, first of all, Bishop is, we can give you immediately. And then after Bishop, eventually move you down to a Holy Knight, which requires Lance and riding. So, as silly as it looks, Lance and riding for Linhardt. Caspar, Brawling, yeah, okay. Yeah. This looks good. Let's begin the lecture.
Professor?
I know you really want to be magic, but you eventually we're gonna have to be... Sorry, man. Is he gonna be sad if I say no? I agree, by the way, entirely. Way too many riding classes at the end. But to be honest, I think a lot of people could stay advanced classes and be fine. In fact, maybe he should. Maybe fuck being Holy Knight, maybe. I don't know. Maybe that's bad. Maybe that's not worth it. Maybe it's better just to have him be really good at magic. It feels weird for him to train in lance and riding. Fuck it. We'll keep you bishop.
It seems I am discovered. I suppose that means assassination is out of the question. At least for now. Merely keeping an eye on you for the moment. Nothing to be concerned over. Unusually watchful. Difficult to steal upon in slumber. Perhaps an odorless, tasteless poison.
Why are you planning to kill me, you dumbass?
The guard certainly took interest in a difficult one this time.
I will kill you in like a second.
A response, considering it may mean your life. The answer requires me to explain some of the complex internal politics of the Empire. Are you familiar with Volkard von Arundel? He is Lady Edelgard's uncle. You may also know him as Lord Arundel, the Empire's regent. Many years ago, he took Her Majesty and fled to the Kingdom of Fargus. Then after a time, he returned to seize power. Joining forces with Prime Minister Eyre and my father, Lord Arundel rendered Emperor Ionius IX politically impotent. Lady Edelgard is Ionius IX's daughter. I cannot begin to fathom the depth of her sadness at his betrayal. I see something of Lord Arundel in you. When I look at you, I feel I can almost see a second self lurking beneath the surface. It is as if you are in constant dialogue with something inside your heart. Something with desires very different from your own. Does that description feel familiar to you at all?
Yeah, well, I mean, I have the goddess spirit inside me, so a little bit, yeah.
As though you could turn traitor at any moment. The more I learn about you, the less I like. I had
Hey,
thought
that's
you might be of use
that's fair.
to Lady Edelgard,
How about I just
but now
kill
I'm
you?
beginning to think you may, through no fault of your own, present too great a risk. I hope you will prove me wrong, Professor.
Jesus Christ. You can't walk up to someone and say, like, I am definitely, probably, almost certainly going to try to assassinate you. Jesus Christ.
It will be easier together.
It's you. What a relief.
Look, Professor, we did great!
Oh, yeah. Got some riding skills for Edelgard. Good. A lot of people getting close. Well, some people are living up as well. Plenty, actually. E+.
Let's put this to the test.
Does he need D for Levin Sword? Probably.
I work to grow.
That's great.
Well,
I'm gonna take a
that
look at,
worked
like, skills and stuff.
I understand more every day.
And also certification is what I need to do.
You've done me a great service.
No worries, man. Okay. I've already mastered Swordmaster. I can't go to any one of these yet. Also, none of these really fit him. Except maybe Mortal Savant? I don't know. That's some... What is that? What is this outfit? Levin Sword is C? Jesus. I have to go so high up there. Should I change your class now? I mean, you've mastered it. To go back to one of the beginner classes. I don't think that's wise. The monk. No thanks. I've mastered mercenary here. I mean, I guess I'll stay Swordsmaster for now. Need a bit of bow for this. Which I have got none. And also I already have an assassin, so that's not super useful either. Edelgard is still working on Fortress Knight, obviously quite happily. Kicking away at this, which is a great class for her. Hubert is there. I want you to become a Dark Bishop, but no Dark Seals. I could probably put him to Warlock and then swap the Dark Bishop when I find one. But can he use... I don't think he can use all the dark spells as a Warlock, though. That's the thing. Plus, you're not master of the class anyway, so it's alright for now. Yes, I have quite a lot of advanced seals sitting around. Finally, Ferdinand can become a paladin, though. Please get a bunch of stat increases. Alright, that's gonna help a lot. Get a nice chunk of resistance and strength. Still... The simple fact is, though, like, the fact that he has the Crest of Keyhole is make it so that he can use the Spear of Assault. So that is quite good. Like, he will become quite good with it now, because it will store HP every turn, he'll be able to use it if need be. I assume... Okay, so how does this get repaired? Because the Sword of the Creator repairs just by resting. No idea how this will get repaired. Because just with mats, I guess. Anyway, Linhart, you can finally become a bishop. Which I think we're probably going to just keep you a bishop, honestly. You can use any magic in a magic class? Okay. Hey, a little bit of bonuses.
Well done, me.
Well done, me. Bishop, good. Probably gonna stick you in bishop. Like, I read what you guys were saying. And that basically there's an option here of, like, sticking with bishop or putting in a bunch of effort to get you into, why is it question mark when then it says what it is called in the description anyway? But yeah, the thing. Which is moving is great, obviously, but... Ugh. You have a crest. Sethleen. Caspar, you can become a grappler now, can't you? 69. Well, I have a lot of advanced seals, so I think it's worth a go. I think we can probably do it. You really should have a little bit higher brawl, but fuck it, let's go. Yeah, the outfit is unbelievable. If I fail here, it's the first time I've ever failed. Nice.
Oh yeah, nailed it.
Bernadetta is keeping in here, and then I do think I want her to be a bow knight. So riding at this point, we just gotta get riding. Because she has Lance at Sea now. In fact, her Lance is almost at C+. I should change her goals to be pure riding at this point. Dorothy? Still in the Warlock class, doing great. Wanted you to become a Grammary. So we're working on Faith for you. Actually, before I forget, let's change your goals immediately. Bernadetta, pure writing. Writing and none. And Dorothy, a pure faith. Oh, we already are pure faith for you. Okay, good. That's the one we were at. Good. Good, 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 good. Oh, new supports. Yay, Petra.
Looking out toward Bridget, are you?
Yes. There are some times I cannot stop my thoughts from going home. It will be much time before I return. Bridget feels far away.
It is quite a long way. To say nothing of the sea that lies between here and there. Being unable to return must further add to the distance in your mind.
It is as you say. When I return to Bridget, I will be the new queen. I am wishing to help relations with the Empire.
I believe you will.
We've had 2 battles, Kenpachi. We've not had the big month battle yet.
But you are resourceful enough to make an excellent queen. And unlike Lady Edelgard, you will not be forced to harden your heart.
Not Edelgard's equal. Is that what you are saying?
Understand that I mean no disrespect by this. But it is a fact that you are far beneath her. Make no mistake about what would happen if you were to raise your banner in revolt against her. She would crush you mercilessly.
That is not a difference of equality. It is a difference of power.
Even if our homelands were on equal footing, Lady Edelgard.
Dude, I know you stan Edelgard like some crazy stalker, but fuck me, man. Just chill.
But that has no matter. I would never lose.
How amusing. For your sake, you had better hope you are right.
He's actually not into Edelgard in like a romantic fashion. It's more like he's just like worship her as like, my queen, I will do everything for you and our house and our empire. I believe in you, that type of thing. Alright, well, okay. What do I even do? I guess I explore. Get some training for my character and stuff. Maybe do another house versus house bow tournament. When we were gonna wreck that. Anyway, before we're done, there was a few more. I haven't into stuff yet. Petra is assassin. Keep you as assassin. Felix can and probably should move on because it's gonna take you a while to finish mercenary, I think. And it's not that an amazing a class as I can remember. Probably better to move you to Swordmaster. Ooh, you're actually not... Okay. Okay, fine. Keep you in mercenary for a bit then. I eventually want him to become Mortal Savant, so he's gonna need sword and magic. Sword and reason, rather. Sword and reason. Magic, yeah. Mercenary gets Vantage. Yeah, Vantage is very good. Which reminds me, before I leave, I need to check people's skills and stuff. Ignatz is still a beginner class? Really? Yeah, I guess you are. I'm barely using you anyway, pal. Sorry to tell you. That's what's gonna happen with a lot of... Oh no, it's at least this. Okay, good. What was he here? Oh yeah, he was a fighter at some point. Okay. So then he moved into archer. Flane. Yeah. Maybe I should have made someone else dance. I don't know who though. I don't know who I would have made a dancer because I feel like all of them else have Maybe she should just swap. Become something else. I don't have a Pegasus Knight. She can also become a bishop. Quite easily, actually. And she has the goddamn Caduceus staff, which is really good for magic attacks. Manuel as a dancer? I don't know. Oh wait, is Vantage worse? I don't remember Vantage being you needed to have half health. That's a shame. I guess a lot of the skills have been changed since Path of Radiance and Awakening and stuff, obviously. Magic attacker. She needs to be using magic, obviously. So if she's going to be any class, she's going to need to be using a magic class. So it is Bishop, pretty much. And it also fits her character a lot more than Dancer. But she can use magic as a dancer. And it's very utility useful. I don't know. I think she might be more useful as a bishop. Bit of a waste of the dancer class to unlock it and then not use it, but advantages remain the same. I remember it being really good, which is weird because I would never be. I don't think I'd be very happy with someone being half health. Maybe I'm mixing Vantage up with something else. Or maybe just saved my life at some point and I was like, fuck that rules. Gives her authority and swords. I think I should her. Oh well. Hey Olivia, welcome by the way. Something to think about for the future, if I actually do want to use the character as a dancer. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I've had the similar things at other Fire Emblem games. Like, dancer characters are really good, or songstresses. It's really nice to be able to give someone another turn. But, you could just have the actual dancing character do something instead of just, quote-unquote, wasting the turn giving another character an extra thing. So, yeah. Hanuman, Melon, and Shemirium, they're not even level 20 yet, so none of you are using them. Alright, we're gonna explore a little bit. Get some motivation up. Train me a little bit, because I've got 7 activity points now.
If you must weep?
I'm not gonna weep. I'm good now. It's been time. Alright, let's pop into the dining hall. Have some good food. Petra and Felix.
I would be liking that.
I would be liking that greatly.
That looks appetizing.
Maxed out the motivation. Can we cook again? Bernie likes cooking. We already buffed people, right, didn't we? That's not as useful as that. We could have a full menu and try something. Because we know who enjoys stuff and we have materials for a whole lot of food. Sharing meals is fantastic for motivation, it seems like, so.
Oh, I love this meal. How did you know?
Hi, Kins.
I think I like this, but it's been a while, so I'm not sure.
There's huge motivations to have dinner with someone. Really good. And you just keep doing it. To train them up really well. What else do we want? Linhardt and Flame both, honestly.
This is nearly as delicious as Mother's cooking. I would happily eat this every day.
This is my favorite. I am rather happy you went out of your way to pick it, Professor.
Oh yeah. And finally, who else really likes this specific food? Bernadetta and Ferdinand and Caspar. Pheasant roast with berry sauce. Peach sorbet. Beast meat tabayaki. Pickled rabbit skewers. Daffodil stew. We have so much Saggart and cream we can give to people. So I guess we do Ferdinand and Bernadetta for this. And then almost all the people... Damn! Having food with people is real solid for giving motivation up there. Now that I have so much activity points.
After a scrumptious meal like that, I feel that I can really seize the day.
Ooh, this is my favorite. You've got great taste.
See, that's what I'm thinking, Marin. If only I could get max motivation and like be really like someone and just eating some good food. That'd be really great. All right. Now the only one without motivation at this point, I think, is poor Caspar. He's just the only one with nothing. Everyone else has maxed out. So maybe I should sure. Used up a lot of activity points on dinner, but hey, whatever.
I appreciate any good
Gifting
meal.
is better,
Nothing
that's true.
beats enjoying my favorite food.
Ah, I can eat so much of this stuff. My stomach's growling just thinking about it.
Solid. 2 motivations left. Let's go train myself. Maybe some fishing? Fishing is always good, honestly. What the magic special superfish? Or is it protected? No fishing today? Or what?
Maybe.
What? Light in the pond. Ooh. Four-star. Damn. Perfect fish. It's a lot of 4-star fish. I'm assuming, I don't know. Blue. Bigger blue? No thanks. Gonna get it for the 3rd one now though. Alright, well, blue it is. Caledonian Gar. Gives good professor points for this, honestly. Fucked up my combos there a bit, but it's fine. I'm getting the fish anyway. Tiny blue, no thanks. Tiny blue, no thanks. Well, I have to. Bee. And more insect larvae. Red. Small red. But it's okay. Perfect fishing though. The Breath of Fire games always had fun fish. Oh, I shouldn't have grabbed that one. That's just a shitty little one. Breath of Fire 3 fishing was pretty fun. And 4 was tense. Is it 4? They're mixing up. Well, I don't know what the light in the pond was, but I didn't get anything super special, so whatever.
Hello there.
Everyone looks so glum. Yeah. My dad died. Got murdered, actually. Speed carrot? Sweet. Anything higher than 3 stars here? No, just these flower seeds. Okay, well, let's get some white, blue, and purple. And red. Caledonian soil. I like it. Right. Let's go have a chat with my trainers. Give myself some skill. For my last points. Why is there an owl inside here? I guess everyone likes the owl, which is why everyone likes the owl feather.
Excuse me, Professor.
Hello.
I know. Forgive me. Just.
I've already heard this. Can you train me with my sword, please? Always take some time to train me. Someone asked earlier, what's the plan with the human, with the main character? I honestly don't know. Oops. I'm going for sword because that's what I'm, you know, I'm good at so far. Probably want to go a little bit authority, and I was going for sort of the Mortal Savant route, kinda ish, but I'm not sure, honestly. Bow, 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 bow. All right. That's the end of today's free time. All right. Plenty of motivation this time. Look at them all so happy. Everyone's max happy. Max level happy. Alright, well, Flane's solid now that she's a bishop. Felix needs swords. He needs a lot more swords. Well, I'm good at training swords, so...
This could be...
Dorothea's got lots more reason. Faith, sorry.
I'm a quick study. I got it. You're quite the motivator.
And there's 1 star. 2 stars.
I got it.
Linhardt's bishop, so you know he has what he needs. Riding for Benedetta, that's what we're working on.
Thanks for the help.
So I've gotten 3 stars with this. Can't remember what that means exactly, but something. 3 more. Riding is your weakest point here. How much do you need for Great Knight? B+. Okay. Work that riding. Hey, Edelgard. You want some one-on-one time and we can work on your riding skill? Wink, wink.
Nothing worth. Praise isn't necessary. I'm improving.
So she's proficient in learning that skill now. Does that mean that she will get more points into it or something? I guess if that's what it, yeah. 2 left. Ferdinando. What's the idea behind Paladin anyway? Sword and lance and riding. A balance of high strength, defense, and resistance. Yeah. Do you need to maybe get some swords as well? I mean, you're my lance guy, mostly. And in fact, you'd have barely anything in sword. You're pretty much lance guy. Yeah. So, because of 3 stars, I need to bypass the 3 stars to start to get them to learn more. Because there's no 3 stars on these, but there's a 3 star on this one. Does that indicate that getting a couple of points in there just gives them an inherent bonus every time they learn the skill? Is that like a hidden talent? Is that sort of what it indicates, I guess? Fair enough.
I appreciate...
You got it. Last one. Petra. What am I good at teaching, necessarily, that they could really use? See, this lance thing. It's 3 stars for him for lance. That sounds so weird. I want you to be a dark bishop, and you just need a dark seal for that, really. You have quite a lot of these. You get them while you learn a unique skill, and it becomes a strength for that character. Okay. So it's usually worth doing, I would say, then. Even if I might not necessarily want a unique skill for him as such, but fuck it. Especially if the unique skill will be something lancy. But whatever. Okay. Now, group tasks. Riding. Yeah, you two both need riding. That's what you're doing. And we need to set up their skills as well. We'll do that hopefully before we go next time. Priest as well, that's the same one. But yeah, okay. You can go from faith to faith. Why not?
I thought I heard someone. Are you here to train? Care to train with me? Waving the sword around alone is boring. And I'm tired of crossing swords with worthless opponents. But you seem like a worthy adversary. I've always been interested in your technique. You learned from the former captain of the Knights of Seros, and traveled Fodlan fighting as a mercenary. On top of that, you wield a hero's relic, the legendary Sword of the Creator. Good sparring partners like you don't grow on trees. But know that I will beat you, and I will surpass your strength.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Why? I never really thought about that. I learned to thrust a sword before I learned to write my name. Of course, my upbringing wasn't unique. That's how it is for all children in my country. You're no use if you can't swing a sword, however mighty your crest may be. It was the perfect environment for me. I could live free of stodgy values and virtues. Grow strong so you may live, and live to grow stronger. That's what I was taught. Now I'm intrigued by your fighting style, and by who you really are. But that's enough idle chatter. Take out your sword. My mind is emptied of all but the thrill of the challenge.
Let's do this. I'll kick your ass, Felix. I'm sorry, but it's what it is. Max motivation for him again. What am I gonna do last day? Maybe I should take a seminar. It's just good. C+ in writing for Bernadetta. I haven't done a seminar in a long time. I kind of forgot to do a house versus bow tournament. No, I guess it was alright. What was it I was going to do? I think I was supposed to change up their skills. Abilities and stuff. Sword, Authority, Axe Breaker, Vantage. When foe initiates combat, unit still takes first if HP is less than or equal to 50. Okay. Versus... I'm not brawling, I'm not using magic, I don't really need more experience for battalions. So that's all good. Check combatars as well. +5, +4, -3. +3 and hit, especially good versus flyers, good versus monsters. Oh. This is just enemies cannot counter. Ooh! Like that. Like that a lot. He has a special thing for faith. I should learn some faith for Rythian as well, actually. Okay. Abilities. Armored Blow. You got Lance Breaker, Axe Press, Authority, weight -3. That seems pretty good. Okay, what? I can probably give up, like, my Authority or HP. Armored Blow. If you hit the initiates come with Trans Death Drink. Oh my god, that's really good. Okay, I want that one. Probably trade it for the Authority, honestly. Don't really use that so much. Well, we are using a lot of Axe. I don't think weight's gonna do jack shit for her. She's already overloaded on weight. But I mean, I guess I have weight -5 and weight -3. But I never see her I don't think I'll ever gonna see her attack twice. So if there's gonna be any trade, it would be for weight, I think. But the rest is just stuff I don't use. Except for the gambit part. And her gambits can hit real hard. I think I'll do that, actually. I don't think weight's gonna... I think she's ever gonna attack twice. She's got 11 speed, for God's sakes. I think that's ever gonna be a thing. I know I don't have to, but I'm looking at people's skills and stuff as well. Alright, well, what do you have? Recent Authority, Rally, Magic, Magic 2. These are all solid. What does Heartseeker do? Ah, Adjacent Foes. Avoidance -20. Oh, I didn't even mean to go back this time. I don't need any of it. Rally Resistance? No. Okay, you have Dexterity, Swordbreaker, Axe Process, Axe and Lance. You don't really use Axe much. So could maybe trade that for... That's pretty good. But I don't know how often I'm gonna attack below half. And also, I don't know how often you're gonna be. Well, this is the thing. I don't think I'm gonna be using Axes on you, so it's still better than the other one. Terrain Resistance, Lansfare, and Kanto. Well, see, this is the... So he wants to be full HP because he's extra good. But then if he isn't, at least he can do that, I guess? Sort of covering the weakness. Already forgot to check combat arts. This is the... Goddamn, look at that, +7. Is there any reason to use Smash when I can use Helm Splitter? I guess it's a higher chance to crit. Oh my god, +9! Is any of these better? Lightning Axe better? A magic attack. Might increase based on unit's resistance. How much resistance do you have? 12. No, then I don't think that's particularly strong. What is Smite? Push it an adjacent ally spaces away. Ah. I don't know if I'm going to use all those, but whatever. Oh, you don't have that many. Lance. The rest are Axe. This is your, I guess, yeah, that's your ability. Lance prowess. Well, you're my caster, and you're gonna use casting pretty much no matter what. Caspar! Axe, yeah, you have all the ones that you can use. Combat arts. Bunch of axe ones, which is bad, because I'm not using axes with you anymore. Healing focus. I can just use that as a combat art to heal. That's really good, actually. And it costs 0 durability. That's very good. Bombard. Attack with high crit that strikes twice. Lightning causes of magic and its damage is boosted by 30% of your res. My res is quite low, and I don't have a lot of magic on her, so it doesn't seem that strong. Rushing blow. Fading blow. I mean, these are good just for the damage. That strikes twice? I mean, it's either having both rushing and fading in my arsenal, or this that strikes twice. I mean, that seems good. Striking twice. Keep those. I like the idea of those two working. Alright, Bernadetta, your abilities. Yeah, okay. Authority is probably pretty crap compared to dexterity. Now, what is pass? Ah, that's handy. I don't think I'm going to be using lance as much on you. May be not garbage, but I think I can do without that little bonus. As for your combat skills, yeah, we've got those. Dorothea? Sword, Faith, Rally, Charm. I don't think... Black Man use 2? Ooh, that's very nice. Oh, you're the Black Magician. See, she's the songstress. If I had designed her from the very beginning to be more of a dancer, that was originally the plan. Like, in chapter 2 or 3 or something. To make Dorothea my dancer eventually. But that didn't work out that way. Sword prowess? Or... What's your current gambit or battalion? Sacred monks. They heal, so I don't need something that has more damage. Alright, okay, fine. Petra McNeary. Sword, bow, axebreaker, close counter. That's all solid. Combat arts, sword, bane of monsters. I like curved shot. Waning shot does a lot more extra damage. What would it be worth trading for? Just more bow, more Wrath Strike? Ooh! Probably very good, considering she has 27 dexterity. That's almost certainly good for you. Felix Hugo Fraldarius. You have your things. You have your things. Good. Ignatz, I don't care about. Flame. Rally luck. Rally luck wouldn't be half bad. I mean, the chances of me using... It's more likely I'll use swords, I guess. Can you even use sword as a bishop? Find out. Faith 4. You have the 11 sword equipped. One day, maybe. What's your battalion, anyway? Again, the healing one. Yeah, alright. Gives you some resilience and stuff. That's good. Hanneman, Manuel, I don't really care. Shamir, I suppose, take a look at. Yeah, that's the standard ones. Okay. Okay, and finally, some Bernie Ferdy support.
Bernadette,
No, the chapter isn't finished yet.
if you
It's
have a
about to.
moment, I would like to discuss what happened before.
My nemesis! The hour of fate arrives.
Oh my god, Bernadetta, please!
I am
Her
not
support
here to hurt
conversations,
you.
she's so different to when
You
she
need
is
not
elsewhere,
even open the
mostly.
door. Just listen to me.
I don't have to open the door? Is this a truce? Okay. I like truces.
Thank you. I would like to apologize for sticking my nose into your business the way I did. I thought you might be unhappy all cooped up in there, and that maybe I could help. But I've had time to reflect on what you said, and I realize I was mistaken.
Oh, thanks for caring, but I'm fine, actually.
I see that. I suppose that is what I'm trying to say. I should not have pushed you to do something that you did not wish to do. And for me to frighten you like that? That was unbecoming conduct for a noble.
Maybe a little bit.
Frankly, I am embarrassed by my behavior. I disgraced myself. As for my injury, you need not feel guilty or afraid. The sprain was a result of my own thoughtlessness, not anything you did. I have always strived to be a good person, but I suppose all that striving was for nothing. I have failed in my duty as a noble.
Ferdinand?
Yes, Bernadetta?
I don't really know much about this sort of thing, but you shouldn't say things like that about yourself. It wasn't all your fault, you know. I'm to blame too. I hurt you, and I'm sorry.
Really, it is fine. It healed quickly.
And it wasn't for nothing either.
I am not so sure.
I do like my time alone. Actually, it's more of a need. But you're right. I also need to venture out every once in a while. Maybe if I work as hard as you do, I can try it a little more.
Yes, keep working at it. You are already much more outgoing than you used to be.
Yeah, she is. Sometimes the support conversations don't reflect that.
It's hard for me to step outside. I'm too scared. But the next day, I try again. Because I know that one mistake doesn't ruin everything. So you're still... I mean, just because you... That doesn't mean... I don't know how to put it. But that's how it is. So, the end.
What a graceful end to the conversation.
Hey! Come on, that was serious! At least I got you to laugh.
It was good, though. That was a mostly heartwarming support conversation. It was nice. Okay, now what the hell do we do? We just spent some time exploring. I think it's time for seminar, I guess. We haven't had one of those in a long time. So I can teach. Does that teach myself? No, it doesn't. Can Manuela teach us in Sword and Faith? That's not bad, actually. Okay. See, how much do we get for that? That's a whole day's of work. You better get a lot for this. Seminar doesn't seem that strong. Oh.
The glory of progress.
Hey, I have Nosferatu.
I'm a quick study.
I work to grow.
I can do better now.
I feel like I get it now.
A lot of people learned a lot of stuff, so... You know, it's at least that. And I have Sword A. Magic D+. I got motivation. That's fair. Okay. Time to... We've been at this for 3 hours, 45 minutes. So much for having a shorter stream today.
Professor, I know where the enemy is. Where Solon is. They're in a place called the Sealed Forest, close to the monastery. The Archbishop is gathering the knights to begin a search. She's doing so in secret, behind our backs. She must be afraid that a thirst for revenge will compel you to seek them out. Now that you know, will you give us the order?
No, I will not allow it.
The discovery comes just when the knights are at their busiest. It is all too likely that our foes revealed themselves to lure you out there.
Sure,
They
but
are
I can
the
still
ones
kill
that
him.
took Geralt from you. I know how you must despise them, but I must ask you to rein in your personal feelings for now.
Well, I have no options.
Please, Professor, do not act carelessly. I ask that you leave this to us. Losing you so soon after losing
You're not gonna
Geralt
lose
would
me.
be
I'm gonna wreck.
unbearable.
I'm so mega
Lady
powerful.
Leia, our professor is not acting out of revenge. Sending us out there is the most strategic move we can make. You can't deny it. Most of the knights are still far away. Not only does our professor wield a hero's relic, but there is no one here who is more powerful. Seteth and the few remaining knights can't leave the monastery unattended. We have fought under our teacher's command countless times. We are the most effective army
See?
here, and we are
She's
already
saying
prepared
what I
for
wanted to say.
We have no idea what the enemy is plotting. We must act now.
Professor, do you agree with this strategy? Understood.
Just
I
like a
will
nod.
give you the order.
Why am I
Destroy
quiet?
the enemy that is hiding in the sealed forest. You have the protection of the goddess on your side.
Why is Byleth
Whatever
so
happens,
quiet?
You shall overcome.
Let's go, my teacher.
Robin and Corin and
not
stuff
lose your
weren't
conviction
quiet. Not that quiet. They talked. I like a lot. Why is Byleth so quiet? Feels weird. It's more like I'm like Mark from the first Fire Emblem, who's basically just there to act as the strategist, and they pretty much forgot about that character after the tutorial. Let's replenish. Why not? Let's take a look at repairing and stuff. Why do you have a short spare? Steel X could be yeah, worth repairing. Have you used sword that much, John? 23? Ooh. Iron sword as well. With a cheap repair, so sure. Alright, we're good. We can't forge any of the rusted stuff yet, can we, right? Required a pretty high level, if I remember correctly. B+. That's the only rusted that was actually going to be something good. B+ for silver sword upgrade as well. And for crescent sickle upgrade. Anything new in the shops? Not really. Let's go. The Sealed Forest Snare. So just level 19. We're good. Danger. major radius.
We are now within the sealed forest. We must not let our guard down.
Professor, we'll avenge Gerald for you, no matter what.
Remember, it is a bad idea to get distracted by revenge.
I have readiness. Our enemies.
I
will
have
take-
readiness.
We will take our enemies down.
Well, it's not like we have any other missions this month. I suppose this is as good a way as any to spend our energy.
Lindhart spending energy? We'd better finish this fast before the pigs start flying everywhere.
Lower your voice. The enemy could be close.
It is time to repay the kindness of the professor who saved my life.
Professor, I know I'm the one who insisted.
I got a bunch. I've recruited a bunch of other people, but none of them are involved.
That the enemy is waiting for you.
It's just the Black Eagle crew.
What are you
and Flame.
saying?
What other objective could they possibly have? We have no clue what kind of trap is waiting for us. Please be careful, my teacher. We can't afford to lose you.
Nod.
The enemy is
It's
strong,
oh yeah, time for Byleth to show how good he is. Nod. He's a professor. Like, he talks all the time when he's teaching people stuff. Why does he never talk? Oh, the day of like silent protagonists is over. It's just weird now. It made more sense back when games didn't have this much dialogue, really. It's just weird now. Like, he's clearly a talkative dude. He's a professor. They're monsters. Oh, and Monica. Not a huge map, actually. Split into groups, meet for Monica, and then maybe something will happen up here. Okay, group 1 is Group Edelgard. Well, I mean, Edelgard and Rythian is a pretty good group. They can go together with Flame to heal. That honestly, and maybe, yeah, literally these 4 can be one group together. Dorothea, Edelgard, Flame, and Rythian, and then everyone else can go left. Sure, that works. Let's send some of the. We'll send like some of the slow people afterwards. Ferdinand can go first because he can like charge and. Wait, Manuela. We shouldn't have Manuela. Unavailable? Oh yeah, because she's the knight. Of course, she's away on a mission. Lindhart instead of Manuela. Yeah. I think we're good. Let's do this.
Look there! Demonic beasts! I suppose they aren't holding back.
Hello, you're here. Welcome to the Forest of Death.
Lovely.
My name is Kranya. This weakling girl was just a borrowed look for me. This is what I really look like.
That's very kind of you.
Vermin, I'll take down every
That's a little bit obvious. This is just what I look like. This is what I really look like. You could have just transformed without saying that and I would have gotten it. It's okay.
Stay focused.
Ah, he's weak against swords, it looks like. Why does he have a check mark? What does a check mark mean?
I will prevail.
Let us away.
Hopefully, she won't die from the magician. She is weak to that. Let's just deal with this. So that... there you go. So that we don't risk
All
Edelgard.
roses have thorns.
Hey, AoE. Alright. Team 2.
Ferdinand von Eyre.
Excellent. Weak against lances. Blessed lance. Only 17 with a blessed lance?
That was nothing. Not so fast.
Oh, you can't go back so far. Well.
I'll go.
Oh no.
.57% chance. But he's stunned, right? So he's not going to attack next turn. It's alright. Don't need to waste that.
I will get the victory.
Ferdinand, I really want you to be good. Why aren't you so good? I want you to be good.
As you wish.
Bano.
If this takes too long, I might be forced to escape. Oh, or do you simply intend to let me go? How accommodating of you. As for me, I intend to kill you all.
Not a half bad evil left. Why are they healing? Do they just heal every turn? Is that just a thing they do? Oh, I have it. I forgot to set up adjutants and stuff. Weren't you supposed to be stunned?
That was nothing. Thank you.
Yoink. Ooh. It's only 38% chance to hit. It hit. Of course it did. Well, Flame's gonna heal after the end of each turn, so it's alright. Wow. Caspar's your adjutant. I did not set up adjutants at all. Thunder's the best one. Man, he's been hitting a lot of low hit percent chance hits. Okay, as long as she lives, we're okay. Why do you have Ignatz as your adjutant? It's like the wrongest thing. Oh, unbelievably strong. I don't really know where to take him from here, though. That's the thing. Okay. Okay, now it's doing 29 damage. Okay, I do need to do a little bit of damage to him first. Can I outrange him with Bernie? Yes. Okay, that just... I guess Bernie just kills. Alright, fine. I was gonna do a little bit of damage to set it up. Is that not gonna be a thing? No, okay.
Is this over yet?
Wow, even Felix will kill him. Kill this guy first.
Next time, bring your friends.
Magic staff. Ooh, that could be quite good, alright. A staff that guides the use of magic and raises might for magic attacks. That's very strong. That's gonna go straight onto Dorothy. Yes, if I didn't have enough overkill for Dorothy already, to be fair. Alright, so what's the best way to do this? No counterattack if I do disturbance, but not that much damage. This one he only attacks. Blessed Lands means he double attacks, not so great. But it's only 21% chance. But this is a lot safer. Going for Crescent Sickle. Let's go Crescent Sickle. Nice. But actually, stay in the forest. Alright, I guess Bernie gets the kill. Bernie gets all the kills. Use up your iron bow. Oh my god, Bernie. Alright, this is just one crystal. Kinda forgot that. Rusted lance.
Too easy.
Oh, double crest.
Why am I even here?
Why am I even here? Chillax, buddy.
I can feel the difference.
You're here because you're saving people's lives and becoming better. That was a bad idea.
Should I have held back?
I don't know where to take him from here. Hammer. With an axe symbol. Hammer. Is that a chest up there? Look up at the very top? Probably not. Oh, we're gonna get a little bit of a breathing. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Got Bernadetta. And now this place is on fire, it looks like? Yes. Is that a chest? No, it's a house. Can you not stand there? Why? Can you not stand there? That's a shame. I was hoping you could get there for like a free hit. Maybe if Rythian moves. Because she can move 2 steps. I guess you can move 3 through the forest. Alright, let's deal with this first, I guess. You're not going to be able to do jack shit to Petra. Just like swap that every time. Okay. Ferdinand. So you can do 17 damage. Will Bernie just kill this guy? No, actually. Instead, she will be killed. So that's not so good. It's okay. Bernie, move there. And, well, okay, let's just heal first, actually. Safer that way.
That really helped.
You have a lot of options here. They're all gonna hurt you quite a bit, except the group flames, of course. Yeah, sure, why not? Why not use a group flames for once? Look at the gambit boost on this one. Today's lunch is chicken soup with a side of Rythian streams. Thank you, hey, what? Welcome to the Fire Emblem stream. 29 months of subs. 21. Can you can't finish the blow quite finish the blow. Can Felix finish the blow? Almost certainly. Oh wow, he's stunned. Okay. In that case, I can at least attack with Felix. Why not? To get the damage done. And level up. Please, good level up. Give me good level ups. Alright, that's better. It's not amazing, but it's good stats to get. HP, strength, and def. A rusted lance. It's gonna be an iron lance. So much garbage. Easy peasy. Felix kills the beast. Barney one. Okay, you didn't need to crit, but if you must, to look extra awesome, I'm not gonna blame you.
Am I done yet?
What weapon did you equip? Oh, you didn't swap your equip. That's not great. Okay. So, Dorothea needs a heal. I guess we just kill with Rythian here, honestly. It's easy. Okay, unnecessary crits. They're pretty good. Just, you know, just leveling up Ignatz for no reason.
It's hard to be.
Show me more.
I will. Oh yeah, you can heal each other.
How lovely.
Why does she not have physic? How come she doesn't have physic? And Dorothea does. Magic works so differently in this one. In the other games, magic was like an item. You bought tomes, and you used tomes if you had the... They were like swords, but they were books, you know? I don't quite understand which characters get what this time around. Barney! Careful. Oh wow, you're still gonna hit a heavily armored dude with a broken bow. You're gonna hit for 12. God damn, man. You're legend.
I will not be stopping. More fees.
Alright, I guess. So he has physic too.
Thanks so much.
Ah, he hit.
You are not.
Wait. Before we go, change your equipment. Can I change your equipment? Probably can't. You have to move first and then change equipment. Fine. She's gonna have a steel bow now. All of this damage he's been doing has been with just a broken bow. Not a broken bow, but like an iron bow. It's gonna be even stronger now. Bernadetta is the strongest. Alright. I think I'm alright. Aha! Ambushed by Petra from out of nowhere! Can you one-shot? No, you can't. But the chance of him hitting is 1%, so I'm alright. 0%. I'll attack! Nice try.
Witness
Feeked Caburn, indeed. They should Feeked Caburn. What's your range? Oh, you don't bother attacking, okay. Oh, wow, you can attack them. Of course you can. Wow. Right. There's a bunch of items right around her, though, so... I want to grab those. Or item, well, experience and stuff, mostly. It's all rusted garbage. I'm not sure if I can change the difficulty mid-game. No, it's grayed out. Oh shit, I changed stuff. Okay, we're good. Fast. What's that gonna mean? How's it gonna look now then? She hits hard. There's a chance of a oh, she's got an ass at me. I hope she doesn't run away. Maybe I shouldn't risk things. Anyway, there's only one person that ever should get the final blow on this one, considering who she killed. And honestly, it's kind of fitting to have the Sword of the Creator do it. Ah, it's not gonna kill, but I might crit. I might crit. Can I do... Grounder? It's still not gonna kill. Astra? That'll kill. Ooh, but it's 68% chance. Fuck it, I'm doing it.
You're a fool to be so brazen. You'll never avenge your father at this rate. I'll have to kill you too, with my own hands.
No hesitation.
Wait, is this gonna take 5 uses of my Sword of the Creator? Please say no.
Your skill is impressive,
Oh my god! If it did, that's not great. I think it probably did. I forgot about that. Oh well, it's fine. It took like 8 or something? No! Fuck, I forgot. Oh no. Divine Pulse! Divine... No, I can't. Whatever, it's fine. It's fine.
We must all do our part.
It's fine. It was... Equipment durability restored, so that's something. It was worth it for story reasons. It was worth it for story reasons to use my best sword master ability with my coolest sword to kill her in one go. That was cool. Cool story reasons. And I mean, what do I have the sword for if not to use it? You know, it was badass. It was a cool story badass moment.
But how? How could I really lose? To a lowly creature like you?
Well.
Always someone comes to interrupt stuff.
Nolan, don't just stand there and stare. I need your help.
Yes, you most certainly do.
Huh?
No, come on, don't steal my kill. I earned that kill.
Have no fear, Kranya. Your sacrifice will help to rid this world of the filthy vermin that have long infested it.
Why do I always just stand still and watch shit like this happen? Why don't I just go up there and kill both of them?
The time is finally come to unleash the forbidden spell of Zaharas upon our enemies!
Please, help me.
Killed my dad, so no.
Be gone with you, Fellstar.
That could only have been magic. What happened to our professor?
They were swallowed by the mystical darkness of the forbidden spell. An eternity wandering in a void of nothingness, never to return to this world. To think, we almost had the sword of the Creator.
You're lying! Our professor is alive, I know it!
That's right. Our professor is no ordinary human.
It is hard to fathom that our professor would die in a place like this.
It is possible that death has yet to find your friend, but there are worse things than death.
Oh, yeah. This would all sound so much cooler if it didn't sound such stilted dialogue, because they can't refer to the character by name or even by gender or pronoun. So everyone's always like, our professor, they, your friend. So they can never say like, Rythian won't do that. That would never be something for Rythian, or Byleth in this case. Just have him be named Byleth. Why do I have to design the character? Have it be a girl or a guy, and just have the name be Byleth. It's good. And then like, oh, I like this. It's a cool moment. It's not bad. Like, it's really interesting. But it's like every time in Final Fantasy X when people want to talk to or about Tidus and they can't say his name because for some reason they decided to name him. You could name him pointlessly, you know? It's just if you're gonna do that, you need to double the recordings. Like, just for in case of this, just have like have each voice actor say one line where you say he, one line where you say she. You know? That's enough. So that would sound a lot more normal. Say like, where did he go? Or where did she go? Just have him record it twice and have 2 lines. Rather than just like, our professor. Yeah, where did our professor go? They have to go there with our professor. It's like, come on, man. It takes away from the moment a little bit. It's still a really cool moment. But I didn't want to stop and rant in the middle of this. This is how it happened. Anyway, I'm gone.
Drifting through the darkness with no chance of escape. Overwhelmed with hopelessness. It must be torturous.
You're already boasting a victory, but know this. If you did use such devious tricks to stop our professor, I swear that you will regret it.
I cannot help but agree with her this once. Even if our professor is trapped in darkness, that is not the end of their story.
Like, look at that. Even if our professor, not the end of their story. Like, the usage of their, singular they, is great. You know, that's good. For when you don't know or the gender of the person you're talking to, or if they're non-binary or they prefer that pronoun. That's fantastic. Singular they is super useful and very, like, it's fine. It's totally fine. And for the purposes needed. But in this one, it's just so weird to have none of the characters that I've lived with and worked with to refer to me by name. They refuse to call to me by name or by or by at least a pronoun. Like, it's weird, you know?
I will not forgive such arrogance. If you prefer it so, you shall also be added to the ranks of the dead.
Sothis, I'm gonna need your help here.
What were you thinking, charging right into an enemy's trap? Are you just a boulder that rolls down whatever hill it's on? No, even a boulder has more sense. Excuses won't help us. This darkness is terrifying. As you and I are one, I too am trapped within this void. But please consider this. This realm of darkness we are in is separate from the world from which you came. I mean that it would take a god to leave this place.
Aren't you a god?
In
Yes.
time, our hearts and minds will cease to be. Are you prepared to die? I thought as much. I also do not wish to die. And yet... there is no other choice. Do you recall your father's diary? He said you were a child who never cried nor laughed. I think I am the one to blame. I must have been asleep, but even then, I feel I was a part of you. I do not know how Rhea managed it, but she allowed me to exist inside of you. The truth is, I have always been with you. It is within you that I found my power yet again. The power of a goddess. The power of the progenitor god. My name is Sothis. By now, you must be well aware of what that means. I am the one who watches over Fodlan and the creatures dwelling there. I am Sothis, she who died and then returned. There is but one thing left to do to save us from this darkness of eternity. I must now use the power of a god. However, I lack a body of my own, and so I must relinquish all the power that I have to you. The time has come for you and I to join as one. And when that comes to pass, then I shall disappear. When I say disappear, I do not mean that all I am will be no more.
I bet you this was like the secret plan of Rhea all
My
along.
soul will join with yours, and you and I will never be apart.
Now she can access Sothis or something that you couldn't before.
I
Whatever.
will no longer have the chance to speak
No.
with you. I shall miss it. So long have I been on this path with you. Through you, I got to see and hear this world. I even got to chastise you from time to time. I may not have acted like a goddess, but it was certainly fun. For all that you have done, thank you. I'm glad that it was you to whom my fate was bound. Now, we must pray. For if we share this wish, our spirits too will join as one. Your wish is to return to the forest, stop the enemy, and rescue the little ones. No need for words. I know your heart as though it were my own. Your will and mine are now as one. Both sides of time are revealed to you, and you alone. You know I am the beginning. What shall you do?
So the Fellstar consumes even the darkness itself.
Professor, it is you, right? I knew that you would always come back to us. I'd like to ask about your appearance, but for now, let's dispose of our enemies.
What did you see in the darkness of Zaharas? This should be impossible. The only being that can withstand that darkness is... Unless I dispose of you myself, I may never have the chance to send you back there.
Alright, we have another battle on our hands. A big one! Holy shit. Fusing with Sothis allowed the Sword of the Creator to regain its true power. Okay, then it was extra super fitting that I used it. Sublime Creator Sword. Holy shit. Also, hella cool. Why do I have Ignatz as my adjutant for this? Ah. Alright. Okay. Oh wow, that he reaches quite far. Now I can move up quite a bit. Without worrying. The rest of them are... Oh, Meteor. It's gonna have Rythian kill him. The rest of them are in the forest and they can't move very far because they're in the forest. Were they hiding? I guess they were. We don't need to use the creator sword. Even though it's very, very good. Ah, that's not quite enough to one-shot him. But it doesn't matter. His chance to hit me is so low. Steel sword it.
As expected.
Oh, that's what it means when it says fast, I guess. I guess that's fine. The movement being slow. I can't reach. Petra can reach. Why do you only have an iron sword? I need to get some better swords for Petra. Do they have any... That guy is weak to lances. Alright. Oh, that's the best one. Oh, bow. Why not? Oh, ho, ho! My goddess. 10 levels. Is he still stunned? He's not. That regains his stun part when that happens. Oh, well, she might crit. Yeah, she doesn't crit, sadly. Please miss. Why do they always hit when... Burn you with the finish. See, why do you not have a physic? Well, you have a 45, which is nice, I guess. What's the range on this? 1 through 6. You can heal a bunch of people with this, right? Yeah. Very good. Should have rallied there, but whatever. Miss. Good. Jesus, that is strong. That is really strong. I have Bane of Monsters. Can I maybe kill with Bane of Monsters? No, I cannot. Wind Sweep is better. I get no counterattack. And 54% chance to crit. Holy shit. Crit. There we go. Nice! One-shotting and... Okay, the fast thing is a little bit much, actually. Oh, wasting Blessed Lance on that, that's not great, but whatever, it's okay. Good level up, come on! Okay, that, yeah, cannot complain about that one. He's getting there, Ferdinand, slowly. He's never gonna be like the goddesses or anything, but he's gonna be good.
For Lady Edelgard.
Back to normal. Barely has any health left, so I can just do this with an iron sword. Well, actually, hit full health, I just hit that hard. That works. Oh, I should give the staff to Dorothy. Hello, can I have a staff, please? Wait, where did the staff go? Oh, Felix has the staff.
I thank you.
Oh, she double hits! This guy is very slow, apparently, so I can double hit this guy.
Now you know your limits.
I didn't need to, obviously, but... One! Aw. No, he has 1 health left. Okay, that's why. I misread that.
This was beneath me.
Don't suppose you can Levin sword yet? No. Iron sword isn't gonna do much. Nosferatu. How about you just no damage me back? LOL, no damage! No damage! Yeah, just to show dominance, I'm gonna kill you with a lance.
Am I done yet? I can improve too, you know.
Use rapier, but it's not really necessary. Like literally, like fucking steel sword is enough. Iron sword is enough.
Why am I even here?
Get on a heal spot for no reason. I suppose you can't reach... Okay, you can reach fairly far, actually. I wonder if he drops this. Probably not. What's the best supports I have? I can't... Well, I look cool. I can't tell at a glance. But I mean, it'll be Edelgard and I think probably Petra and Dorothy. I want to put them next to me when I go for the attack. So obviously Rythian needs the attack fear. It's gonna be hard to get everyone up there. Not hard, but... Okay, Edelgard's going to kill him. That'll do. Wow, I can assault troop. Do a gambit attack. No need for that.
I am terrified by you.
As you should be.
Even though an emotion like fear has no place inside me, that means you must be eliminated.
Yeah, nice try. Come on, give me a hit. See if you can do something. Well done. You hit the flip.
To think that I would lose to mere beasts.
Alright guys, that was the last boss. The game is over. We won. Alright guys, thanks everyone for watching. This was a great game. I really enjoyed it. We won and everything is great now. We beat the last boss. So that's it. Goodbye.
We'll carry out our mission somehow.
It's over. Now, Professor, about your appearance.
Why can't they just say about your hair? Appearance. All right, for real though. Should we save here or leave this as a cliffhanger for tomorrow? Or do this for today? No, I want to see this today. I want to see what happens. We're going to stick with it for a bit. See what happens before we start tomorrow.
That hair.
Oh yeah, my eyes too, that's true.
You remind me of someone. What happened to you? The goddess. I see. Well, I'm happy for you. Your weapon is called the Sword of the Creator, after all. It's no wonder she looks favorably upon you.
Yeah, I noticed the little sprite changed as well.
No doubt. And just how will you use this new power, Professor?
Defeat the enemies. For myself! Mwahaha!
That is so like you to say that. Tell me, if the world, and your students included, were to divide and go to war with each other, what would you do? In that scenario, each side would represent both the world and your students.
I would tell them, no one do a fucking move or I'll kill you. You stay where you are, you stay where you are, you stay where you are. First one who does any offensive move, you're dead. Peace, or I'll fuck you up. That would be what I would do.
Who would you? Professor, have you fallen asleep? This must be a side effect of your recent changes. I can't just leave you here. I could try carrying you, but no. I had better call.
Now, Hubert's gonna kill me if you send him. Because now I'm too dangerous.
Times flow, see the glow of flames ever burning bright on the swift rivers drift, broken memories alight. Professor, you must remain still. Everything is all right. There is
You're
no
gonna do
need
some
to
crazy
worry.
shit now, aren't you?
Those who are trying to harm you are far away. How lovely it would be for this moment to last forever. I wish I could hold on to this time we have stolen, that you and I could create a world without end.
That was my
I have
suspicion,
heard
yeah.
whispers of
That
what
she was my
happened to
mom.
you. Your appearance. You have received power from the goddess.
Yeah,
From the
well,
moment
you know who
took
also
hold
kind of
of
looks
the
like me?
sword of the
You.
Creator, I prayed that one day the radiant power of Sothis, which bathes Fodlan in its celestial light, might reside within you. But you are so much more than the light. You are my... Close your eyes, dear one. Sleep just a while longer.
So the hint,
I will be
is
watching
very
over
strong
you.
hint that she's my mom, but
Always.
maybe she's
Always
actually
and
super evil secret villain. But no, probably mom. Probably mom. She's probably my mom.
Part 1. White Clouds. Pegasus Moon. Throne of Knowledge.
She's my dad. Maybe. You never know.
The northern lands are enveloped in a bitter cold, and frigid winds are carried across the sea to the south of Adrestia. When feather-white snow falls on Fodlan's locket, the fort looks as delicate as a pearl. However, beneath that snowy blanket, her throat is more treacherous than ever.
I'm rich. 50K.
Rhea, please talk to me. What are you hiding? What is the meaning of how that one looks?
That one?
It is almost as
How
though...
that one looks? How does that one? Come on. Come on now.
As I said, there is nothing of which to speak. For now. At the end of this month...
I read Gerald's diary.
I happened
Ah,
upon
you.
it in his room.
That's private.
What?
In it, he stated the reason for his departure. The baby, thought to have died in the fire, has returned to us. Gerald realized that you had done something to the child and decided to flee. What did you do to that baby, Rhea? Nothing questionable, I should hope.
Setteth enough. They will be here shortly. No more, I beg of you. I will take our dear professor to the Holy Tomb. There, I should be able to see our dearest wishes to fruition.
I mean...
When I was young, I heard her
Maybe
voice.
she not my mom?
I'm sure of it.
Maybe she's something else.
You may enter.
But she definitely has some weird shit involved with me.
I have been awaiting your arrival, Professor. Now that you have received sacred power from the goddess, there is somewhere you must pay a visit to at once.
Yeah,
You
like she
must go to
basically
the
put
Holy
the goddess
Tomb
inside
so that
me.
you may receive a divine revelation from the goddess.
The Holy Tomb is where the goddess sleeps. This monastery was originally built for the purpose of protecting that hallowed temple.
Only a select few know of it, but there is a legend about Seros and the Holy Tomb. Saint Seros, the first soul to be gifted power from the goddess, received her revelation there. She was told that it was her sacred duty to save the people of Fodlan, and that she must use her power wisely in order to lead them. The words that were handed down to Seros from the goddess will likely fall upon your ears as well.
Prepare yourself to go at once. There may you find out why you were blessed with such power.
There will be a ceremony at the Holy Tomb. It is then that you will receive the goddess's revelation. You may share this mission with your students.
I will get on it right away. After I spend 4 weeks training, having dinner, doing a little bit of fishing, checking the garden, a seminar, having some dinner with my pals. You know, the usual. Every time we get these mission things at the beginning, it's like, it's very important that we do the thing. And then it's literally, it happens the very last day of the month. Every time. Like, remember when Flane was kidnapped? Right? Like, oh, we must find Flane. And I found the place where she was on the very first exploring day. And it's like, do you want to go in here now? If you do, you skip the entire month and don't get to do anything. So it's like, well, I guess no, then. So then I had to spend an entire month running around doing random shit while she was kidnapped for a month. Just so I could get stuff. It's so bizarre the way it works, honestly.
It is said that when Seros received the revelation, she had holy warriors by her side protecting her. Your students, who have followed you and fought alongside you through the darkest of times, are well suited to stand by you for the ceremony. Of course, as the leader of the Church of Seros, I will be by your side as well. The occasion is too significant to be missed. Even if something were to happen, I am more than capable of protecting myself.
Much has changed, but your duty has not wavered. Steel your mind for the ceremony and prepare your students well.
Tea party for Hilda.
Wow, thanks for inviting me.
I can't recruit her.
Oh, you got my
I think she's like very anti-Black Eagle or something. Oh, I got her favorite tea. Nice.
Wow, thanks. So delish.
So delish.
I think.
You don't read books? Jeez.
I think.
You don't train? Fine. I gave you your favorite. I gave you your favorite thing. So, and you didn't appreciate it. I want to talk about books and training, and you didn't give a shit. So I'm glad you can't be recruited. Jeez. I'm gonna have a tea party with Hanneman. I'm gonna give him some lavender blend.
My room works better for me, but I am willing to compromise for today. Thank you. Delicious. Indeed.
Let's talk about strong weapons.
I don't think.
Crestor weapons.
Indeed.
How about plans for the future? Ah.
Indeed. Yes, yes.
Yes, indeed. Yes, yes.
Thank you for a wonderful time, Professor.
You're welcome. No, I had some fantastic tea time with 2 or 3 people, but didn't I have one that was really good? No, I think it was Dimitri and Alois I had the perfect ones with. By fusing with Sothis and awakening the progenitor god's power, Rythian obtained the certification for the Enlightened Ones class. Thank you! I was hoping at. Oh, look at me! I'm so cool! Look at how cool! I've got a crown! Hell yes, baby! I was hoping I would get something badass. The Enlightened One. A holy one blessed by the goddess house, this wielder of magic has high overall stats. So I can do magic now. I don't really use any magic. Alright, time to put some points into faith, I guess. And, well, I mean mostly faith, but some reason to, I suppose. Does this count as a master class? It's just a unique class, I guess. Sweet. Sweet, 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 sweet. It'll take some time. It'll take some time. It'll take some time. Hanneman. Oh, I need to wait for them to come speak to me? Ooh. Alright, we can't do all the supports just yet. We're supposed to save and be done with it for the day. Because we're hitting about 5 hours. House vs. House Magic Tournament. Can't hear Sothis' voice anymore. Sothis, I miss you! I'm sad. No quests. Oh well. She's inside me now. In a good way. Right. Well, guys, as I said, short stream today. You know, might not go that 5 hours later. This is a really good game. It's just a really good game. I just want to continue playing with it. I'm having a lot of fun. And it sort of took my mind away from not feeling tip-top. So, it was great. But now I do want to chill for the rest of the day. Looking forward to playing more of this tomorrow, though. So, I will see you then for more Fire Emblem 3 Houses with new fancy hair, new fancy contact lenses. See where things go from here. Remember that the all those missions I had a time limit of 2:22. So I think, can we look at the schedule? Calendar. Here, some shit's gonna happen, or like that's the last time we can do it, and then some real shit's gonna happen here, like some serious shit. It's gonna change a lot, and it might be The one thing I got like a little bit semi-spoiled on, which isn't a huge, like it, you know, I prefer not to be spoiled on it, but it happened. But we'll see. I didn't know this would happen, by the way. This is not something I was spoiled on. That I was going to change my hair and get the power sword. I mean, I figured something like it would happen, but yeah. We've done all the paralogs we can and stuff, but like, yeah, it feels like there's still a lot left to do for this game, definitely. So, I'm excited. We'll continue with this tomorrow, and yeah, tomorrow will be the day where we make that major event happen. The Goddess Revelation. So, yeah. Tomorrow will be Revelation Day. Thanks for watching, everyone. Hope you enjoyed Fire Emblem. I know I did.